stopped.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick. I'll be going solo. We have a tournament tonight. Thank you for waiting and patience. Sometimes the announced times that we put out there get pushed back. Tourneys happen, breaks happen, and pauses in action happen. But we are here just after 10 p.m. Central Time, and we've got 22 players remaining. 297 total entries today. The Art of Poker, each paying $250. We have $14,215 up top. Karen and Carl will see this flop. We'll go over chip values here after this hand. Damon the Tatted One, the Hot Dog Eating Wonder, is in the box. Safi is our game host tonight, and we'll have a new dealer in the rotation tonight. But let's go over some tourney chips. Looks like we've got the sky blues. Those are 25,000. And we've got the orange, which are 5,000, and the yellow chips are 1,000. Here's your chip counts at this table. Steve, the chip leader, over $1 million in chips. Senior Donkey will be our short stack at about 10 big blinds. Blinds right now, 6,000, 12,000, 12,000. Got about 2 hours of straight play before we will take our first break of the night. And great news, we believe we have a solution tonight as we see an all-in from the short stack, Senior Donkey. We believe we have a solution to the 9 players coming to the final table and one not having a sensor. So I think we figured it out, folks. We'll find out together. This Art of Poker is a monthly occurrence. And there you see the outer 2 tables there. There's Brittany. Looks like she's moving tables to balance the tables. 3 tables remain. There you see 21 players are now in the tournament. 21st place gets paid $605. Money Bubble was 36th for $452.
I was so talkative earlier.
Where's your beer?
Oh, that's true. I ran out of beer. I'll have another one.
We can jam some 70s music. I've been playing it all day. Yeah.
Should listen to my roommate's meditation podcast.
No, we need to stay awake.
Let everything go.
So much to tell you, but we have all night together. Not saying when this will end, but the last Art of Poker we did ended after 3 a.m. So could be a long night. You never know. I'll be here. Couple kings on this flop. Players are mic'd up, but they're very quiet right now. Lots happening here at the Lodge. It all starts this Friday. The Black Friday $200,000 guarantee, $300 buy-in, November 24th through the 26th. 6 starting flights on Friday and Saturday. 11 p.m., 5 p.m., and the 9 p.m. Turbo. Couple tournaments coming up this weekend.
There you go.
And then you started playing better?
Yeah. Yeah. You started playing bad. That's right.
Exactly.
He's overcalling with under pair and then catching trips. That's right.
Man, our
first table there was a guy set, and right next hand set, and then the guy that was next to me, same thing, set, and then now he just tagged the guy for all the chips.
I have had one set the whole tournament. The jacks one time.
I haven't seen any.
Want to give special shout-outs to Yoda, Hiker Till Heaven,
I haven't seen anything.
who are going to help moderate tonight. Haven't seen VW Bug yet. Sure we will. And always a special hello to our good friend Aaron Barch from Florida. We're thinking of you, Aaron. Carl wakes up with the aces. Raises to 35K. See if anybody has anything to call him. Nicky the Kid wants to get involved with on the button with the old 5-6 suited. Uh-oh. Karen with the jiggities. Hand number 5. Looks like 55,000 is the bet. Nicky the Kid hits part of this flop, the bottom pair, and he's going to come along. Karen gets out of the way as she sees 2 overs. Not the best flop for jacks. So Nicky the Kid needs a 5 or a 6. Carl puts it all in. And there's the fold. Carl's going to pick up a bunch of chips there. Always good to get it. Dealt aces.
5, I think. 3 flat.
Jacks. How do you play jacks? There's no right way. There's no.
Who had jacks?
I had jacks.
Shove and pray.
You didn't want to get jiggy pre-flop?
I did not. It's not my favorite hand, sorry. Can't say I'm proud of.
296 people already in chat. I assume that will get bigger and bigger throughout the night, like last time. Cowboys for AQ here.
The good news is I will get to see his hand.
Either had you already or
6,000, 12,000, 12,000, 30,000 of your chips
I hope otherwise I was good.
You have a king or queen?
are in play, whether you like it or not, every orbit.
obviously didn't
Find
have a
out
king.
later.
There's Safi back by the fireplace.
From now, you'll know.
Got the beautiful trophy on the second shelf there. We had to move the under the lights sign down to the counter, but we put the Art of Poker trophy up there on the second shelf. Hiker, the Art of Poker is not a freeze out.
Was it? Call.
All in from Nicky the Kid for 101,000.
You got a pair?
And Carl is going to make the call. Hand number 7.
Get caught.
Nicky at risk for his tournament life.
He's clean.
Hey, you're alive.
Just wanted to pick up lines. This is how you bad
About as
beat
good as
on
it can
camera.
be, live.
This is how you bad beat on camera right here.
It's alive. It's alive. It's not alive.
And then,
There's the ace.
Give him a jack.
Nicky the Kid in some trouble here.
Oh, there's this
That
way.
is right.
Needs a jack,
Give him a jack.
or else he's done for the day.
Bingo.
There's the jack.
Oh, bingo.
Nicky the Kid.
I do. I play terrific. Oh, great.
Wow.
Yeah. Apologize to all my friends and family out there.
And the sound man that just got his ears blown out.
Right? Well, at least there was something that happened, right? We're all like quiet over here.
I say.
Sorry, man.
Little runner, nothing funner. Poobah comes in the chat.
Good.
I did. Boy, man, I
7, right?
think I slept most of the day.
Alec, I'd like to thank
Had some
Alex for
lunch
sharing
around the
all
noon
this.
hour, and 6 o'clock, my wife says, woke me up from the recliner. Says, don't you have a stream tonight? Sometimes it's good to sleep away a Saturday.
Wow, I can't believe that just happened. Somebody in the Seattle Poker League that I'm in, somebody did that to me online. Very similar for like $600 pot. They hit like perfect runner. So now I got to do it on TV.
You learn pretty good.
Oh yeah, I know.
So are you from Seattle?
I'm from the Pacific Northwest,
Yeah.
like Oregon area.
I just moved back from Seattle. We spent 7 years up there.
Oh, cool.
Moved back a couple years ago, right smack dab in the middle of
Caitlin from Texas checks in. How you doing, Caitlin? Yeah, I looked out. The final 22, there must have been
Okay.
4 or 5 ladies
There's about 300 of us that
still in. We've got a couple right here at the feature table.
sweet guy.
Cool.
We send a couple people to the main event every year, and it's a really nice team. And it started with a couple guys that hang out at I think it's a pool hall in Seattle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think AQ bet anything. I think it just went check, check. And now the bet from Steve. AQ will fold.
You win that too.
There we go. Graphics catching up here.
Give him a jack, he says.
Rich get richer.
No, you said don't give him a check. That's what,
Well, I said give him a jack first. That
Hey, I've got a logo
but then you said.
already designed for an under the light
I
shirt.
should just left it.
It's like
Just be quiet.
Be quiet.
I printed 2,
and that you had a $50 buy-in ticket. You play that one, you win that one, you get a 5.
so the logo is already designed.
You go to the main event.
Wow.
Really cool.
You folks want an
And you can buy
Under the
different
Lights
levels, so
t-shirt.
Some of the people who don't,
Maybe we'll have to get that in our brand new
Was it a
merch
private
store,
club or
which
was
I'll
it-
tell you about after
It's
this
online.
hand.
Yeah, and it's private. He capped it at like 300 people, and no one's quitting. So it's kind of been stuck like that for about a year. I don't know if it's exactly 300, but he basically
Yeah.
said, I don't want too many more players in.
My eldest son lives in Bothell. I've been out there one time to play, or no, to the Caribbean.
Okay. Oh, cool.
I think him and I were talking
We
about this.
will
I think they
try
should
to
do
get
spread
a
bet. I've been watching.
TKO Jerky hand of the night later on.
The 4 to 40, they called it.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
And then they
TKO
there's
Jerky
also like a 5 to 200. But I played-
Sponsors that hand of the night. Hey,
100 limit
folks,
Bet. And then
how about
stream
this? Our new merchandise store. It's all loaded up on the internet. The Lodge Poker Club .store is where you go.
I used to play at
Great stocking stuffers for the poker player in your life or just yourself. If you don't want to go
They had a rule.
to the
back then,
merchandise store online,
since then, but
we have it all beautifully displayed
$200.
in our merchandise area,
That was 200 raised.
right
Yeah.
adjacent to the studio here. Lots of great new products.
Which was like they called them tournaments, but they really were cash that lasted an hour, and at the end you had to cash out.
I've seen those before.
Yeah, they don't do them anymore, but that used to be a thing.
Jerome Teal checking in from Down Under.
I think I might be correct on that assumption, but that's okay.
100% raising hand.
Leader of the Australian Mafia, which is always so supportive. Enrique, we'll try to get a toddler-sized shirt for Under the Lights. Always remember, got a note about a year and a half ago from a viewer who showed his 4-year-old in a lodge gear that he ordered and oversized on the 4-year-old, and She looked in the camera and did her best Slick Rick under the lights impression. That's the kind of stuff that makes you smile. Steve raised to 30,000 with ace-9 offsuit. These players have been playing for about 10 and a half hours. They recently had a dinner break.
Table getting pretty kind of somewhat realistic.
30 minutes. But it's a long day for these folks.
I told him
There's the clock. 18 now remain.
he was going to beat me by 1 card.
Next blind level is 10,000, 15, 15. You see the payouts there. Not too shabby. 14 grand plus a beautiful trophy plus
All right,
a set of Beats headphones
I could really use.
goes to the winner.
We would.
Oh yeah, fight for the trophy. Maybe put 500. Leave 500 out there and the trophy.
Sounds good.
All right. It's not going to happen. You know, it would be awesome.
Ben, no, dinner is not provided. Players are on their own for dinner. All in for Senior Donkey, King 5 suited. Karen, got to make a decision here, ace-9 suited. B4 about a little over a third of her chips if she makes this call. Already in the small blind, has a little bit invested already.
Cool. I promise I'm a little better than he was.
That
I
ain't one of those.
think Karen was a little bit fearful of who was behind her.
The joint.
Oh, yeah. No, but I had that beat at the moment. If you had an ace, you make about 4. You had an ace?
Those are
Not
only
good
4 outs he
enough.
had, right? 4 jacks.
I was suited.
I was suited.
So,
This week's stream schedule will be on Wednesday for our 1-3-500 cap game that has gotten rave reviews from folks.
Needed to go.
They like seeing the smaller stakes, maybe stakes that you play at home
Stacked not been behind.
on Wednesdays.
Get that stacked.
And then on Friday, we've got a special cash stream, and then Sunday. So Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. Sunday will be a tournament.
just went down with ace 4, ace 5.
Some of the tournament action from our
With like ace 6, ace 5, ace 4.
Winter Holiday Classic
A lot of ace 6s.
I did
tournament we're running.
Ace 8 suited. No, not even for an all-in, but big raise.
Yeah.
And
Sometimes you have to.
he saw me folding an ace 10 and an ace jack. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Well, a lot of
Nines and
you know,
eights for
that is the-
Carl.
It's like with him behind me, and you never know. I didn't want to play
Yeah,
my stack.
somebody
Steve is going to lay it down. Steve with
in position.
1.1 million in
It was
chips.
that guy who got knocked out a couple hands later. That huge pot. with him.
I don't remember if he showed or something.
He didn't show, but I think you made the right fold. I think he already had you.
And I'm still here. He's not.
Well, I mean, he had like 350K. He lost it to this gentleman over here.
Oh, that was insane.
Yeah, he.
That was a crazy hand. I can't believe he bet 120 on that river. I don't understand that.
Was it total bluff?
It was almost as
a-
bad as my 9-8 call. The jam. It's just like, unless he puts you on something like 10s, jacks, or queens, or something like that, I can get value from this guy.
I mean, because it was a favorable flop for him. I think it was 3-3-5.
356.
I was pretty
Three, five,
sure
six.
you had a full house.
AQ in the big blind already has 12,000 in. She's going to make the call here. It'll be heads up. AQ and Carl
Good play there.
to the flop.
No reason to bet.
Yeah. The only thing I'm worried about is
Nobody
pocket
hits
six.
any part of that
Oh,
flop.
you're getting your money in and regardless.
And when he takes a while, yeah,
Takes a
Yeah,
while
he's
to
not-
bet 120K, and then you just
he's not snapping.
Let's see if Carl continues here.
60 back.
Or
He
fuck
does not on the button.
got it, right?
Goes check, check.
I guess that really didn't enter my mind.
bit of me thought he might.
Carl's going to pick up another one.
River.
So we told you about the Black Friday tournament. How about another tournament next week?
Weird. Yeah.
The winner main event, $500,000 guarantee, $500 buy-in. Starts November 26th through December 3rd. 13 starting flights. Some of those would be turbo
I think he
flights, the night flights. So check out the schedule, Poker Atlas or thelodgepokerclub.com. It's the winner main event, $500K guarantee, $500 buy-in. Not too shabby. Who could use
Wasn't painful.
that kind of money right before the holidays? I know I could.
Like a down pillow comforter.
Oh, you can walk. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Ooh, no.
You walk?
Oh, shoot it.
Oh, hit a bit over me.
I'm so lucky, Dan.
I'm so lucky. Oh, yeah.
You had me
Give it a
dominate.
9-8.
You don't get yourself in those situations. Only me.
Yeah, a little bit more.
There's a great shot of the outer tables and then the lodge cam. You see the top right is another tournament going on right here at the lodge, and then the bottom left. Look at all those smiling faces playing cash on a Saturday night here at the lodge. The University of Texas Longhorns won. Everybody's smiling.
3 hours. Wasn't that fun?
I know I am.
I played with him in a couple other tournaments.
Skull Mike is on special assignment.
Call. Oh, they're dangerous. Those guys are so dangerous right now. Very dangerous. Super dangerous. Hey.
Two pair for Nicky the Kid. But it checks over to Carl. Carl has basically been the table captain so far of this table. He's been the one putting the chips in. Senior Donkey did the old stack the chips and don't. But here comes Nicky the Kid, all in for $172,000.
Oh, did I push those in?
Yeah, I went the other way.
Oops.
Carl with the open ender.
Just kidding. Oh,
bet.
it went through. No,
8-9 again.
Nicky the Kid's going to show his cards.
That is, but shout out to Mindy.
I don't know. I don't know about showing cards in a tournament.
Nice bet.
I'm not a tournament crusher. I like to play tournaments, but I don't think I'd show cards, especially with this few people left in that situation. Let them keep guessing. "16 people remain in this tournament."
Thought you were going to jam there.
If that's what I saw on the clock. My eyes aren't
4 high.
the best. Could have sworn it said 16. It could say 18. We'll look at it again.
8 games were in here.
I know.
Steve with Big Slick suited.
I know.
And who are
It's
you?
like
Rick?
playing poker in
Oh,
1995.
definitely Jayhawks.
that right?
Yeah, definitely Jayhawk fan, yeah.
Like playing poker in 1995.
This when poker was really poker.
Yeah.
And
People weren't
just
distracted
like-
and listening to their freaking
Yeah.
earphones. And
with hoodies over their eyes and
man.
everything.
Yeah.
I
people
like
with
it.
sunglasses on. Like, you
Yeah,
know,
God,
idiots.
those J-holes.
We're holding up what? Got it.
Oh, we need one coming?
I vote yes.
Yeah, we're down to 2 tables.
Down to 6.
So there be
How long is the break?
a 1-minute halt here. While we're doing that, let's hear from our stream sponsor, Upswing Poker.
The best time of year to invest in your poker skills is here because it's time for the Upswing Poker Black Friday sales. Get 25% off absolutely everything on upswingpoker.com. That's 25% off the lab. Yeah, baby! 25% off advanced courses. 25% off tools like PLO Matrix. What about Darren Elias and Nick Petrangelo's best-selling tournament course, Road to Victory?
Nah.
That's right, you get 25% off that too. How about Doug Polk's new Heads Up course? You already know the answer. It's 25% off.
Yes! Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come on!
The Black Friday sale kicks off on Monday, November 20th and lasts until Cyber Monday, November 27th. There's no bonus code or hoops to jump through. Just go to upswingpoker.com and get 25% off whatever you want.
So we are in just a 1-minute break as they realign the tables. We're down to 2 tables. Hey, folks, you just heard from Upswing Poker. This is the biggest discount Upswing Poker offers, and Black Friday tends to be their only site-wide sale of the year. So if you've considered upgrading your game with a course made by one of Upswing's elite pros, this week is the time to pull the trigger. November 20th through the 27th. So you want to wait until the 20th. November 20th through the 27th, 25% off everything at Upswing Poker. Fantastic deal. Be a great gift for yourself for this year. Getting word that that commercial might be a little loud. We'll have our crack audio team check into it. Once again, you are watching The Art of Poker. Apologize if the ad was a little loud. We're just on a short 1 or 2 minute break here as they are balancing the tables. We're down to 2 tables. And here we get the players all back to the table.
Probably ace-queen earlier, the one where he was all in and someone else at our table. And there was 2 clubs on the board, and there was an ace. I had an ace. I had ace-queen. And someone jammed, and then he called. So I went ahead and folded my ace, and they were both on club draws and didn't hit. So I would have, yeah, I would have sure.
Same hand, yeah.
Yeah.
I had a pocket pair as well.
Yeah.
It was a good call with the clubs because he had his 10 high, took it down.
Yeah, that's right. But I just knew one of them had, I figured one of them had an ace and one of them had a club draw.
We'll have to take 2 down with a pair of 6s. But it was
Same
an all-in,
DRFID.
Yeah.
and now again, think about it.
All in from AQ, her tournament life with ace-6, dominated by Eric's ace-10
Eights against
on hand number 18.
earlier, and the board paired kings, paired 10s with a queen, so it was a chop.
It was a 9, and it was a chop with me.
Oh, was that what was the something like that? Like all that drama.
I know.
And we got nothing out of it. But
AQ looking for some 6s. And it's over. And we're going to wave goodbye to AQ. She's going to finish in 16th place, and there's the 6 that comes on the river.
Bye-bye. Good luck.
AQ, what a great day of poker for you. Congratulations. You leave in 16th place.
Oh, he's back.
Which paid $710. Next page up, $834 for 15th. 13th through 15th get $834.
He goes over 34. He's been picking up chips the whole freaking day.
He goes over
Pretty
and
consistent.
ammo's up.
So I got to ask
What
what's
he
the
does.
team razor thing?
It's a laptop gaming brand.
I was wondering if it was something other than just that.
Oh yeah. Well,
I mean,
so,
that's still really cool.
so my poker moniker is Razor Pup, which is like a play on Razor. And then,
Makes sense.
Look at that hoodie. I already love Jeffrey. Jeffrey is my favorite player. He's wearing simply the best hoodie out there. He raises with Big Slick to 25,000. Nicky the Kid calls. And Eric, who just knocked out AQ, wakes up with crabs.
Probably 3,000, 6,000 level.
Did not get through.
And Carl comes in
Not only did not get through, I just got
with Jack 10 offsuit. So little pot brewing, 112,000 in the skillet. Damon gives us 3. There's the ace for Jeffrey, wearing his beautiful hoodie. Look at that beautiful guy right there on his hoodie.
How did QQ get knocked out?
It is your friend.
He could use a different hat,
It's not my friend.
but the hoodie
Ace 10, ace 6, and
is the best.
My
10 on the
nemesis.
turn, and it
Yeah,
was
he's
over.
my nemesis.
it was over on the turn, and shit, you know.
He's the Captain Hook to my Peter Pan.
And she has
Nah, I'm kidding. Keep the hat. Wear whatever you want. We love
0 of his chips.
all places.
1,000 of my chips.
That's cool. Just introduce him to Crocodile.
Oh, you just have to figure out who you can get chips from. Like you doubled off of
Yeah, this clown.
guy.
That, yeah, I doubled on that clown.
I know I'm not going to get chips from certain people either.
Raise.
Luck of the-
Jeffrey, Big Slick, came to the stream table, picked up Big Slick and jacks in successive hands.
Yeah, at that point,
You'll be right.
undefeatable.
I don't,
Double up a couple times.
I don't even have 10%.
14 left. Made sure I
Jazzbo Poker
switched and muted my mic.
just landed on runway 9er. In chat, Jeff gonna fire out another bet, and he goes, "This kind of like this stream table.
Fix it.
Play 2 hands, win 2 hands." Shows the jacks.
Isn't it?
I just wanted to show off for all 7 people. watching on
14 remain.
Did it
You have
get up
that
to
big a
7
family?
already?
Oh my gosh, you have a big family, don't you?
Exactly. I got my sister. and my
645 people watching right now and growing. Let's do a
sure he's
little
falling asleep.
roll call. Let us know where you're watching from. We'll try to give you a shout out. Where are you watching
Go home and
on this Saturday night?
Yeah. Wichita. Mm-hmm.
She drove to Austin to play in the lodge this weekend. That's the whole reason for driving all the way. To
I
Austin.
did. I'm guilty as charged. Yep.
Wow, Karen.
Drove all the way
good
down here.
decision.
just to
Yeah,
play her.
apparently it was a
I
good
guess so, right?
Nice.
Yeah, I love this poker room a lot. It's really good.
Karen from Wichita.
Feature table on
Yeah, why?
14 players.
Yeah, exactly.
Neither player hits any part of this flop. Guess Nicky has backdoor diamond draw.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Good news is I can sleep the whole way home, though, because my husband's driving. So.
Well, heck yeah.
Yeah, I
You made a
can-
deep tournament run.
That's right. I'm
Obviously,
going to be
he's driving.
Gonna give some shout outs to some people.
He's a hostage.
Hiker Till Heaven from Jasper, Georgia. Ronald from the Netherlands. Robert from Newville,
Good
PA.
idea.
Gold from New York. Black Star from Hungary.
It's just as quick to drive, I think.
Brian from Killeen, Texas, just up the road. Donk from Chicago.
Whenever I fly into Dallas and then
Cody from Palmdale, California.
fly to Dallas and drive
Drive, right.
MD Orange from the Gold Coast.
down from that, so I don't have to wait for the
Not in Vegas, the Gold Coast, the real Gold Coast in Australia.
wait through.
Patty from San Antonio. Turdy D from the Lodge parking lot. Jerome from Melbourne, Australia. Rama from Amsterdam. Jordan from Zimbabwe. Thank you all for tuning in. Always love to see
Yeah, he's
the entire world. People from all over the world love this game, and we hope you're having fun with us.
No, that's great.
Gets it every time. Sorry, I'm not. I wasn't really speculating.
Steve with a ton of chips hasn't really put his chips to work yet to be a bully.
Yeah, way to go.
Sometimes when you got so many chips, you want to lean on the shorter stacks. He's going to try here, 3-betting 75,000. Nicky the Kid's going to call with the ace-jack. Nicky the Kid looking for a gut shot to Broadway. Steve with top pair.
Little pocket pair got there.
Michael Grove from Charlotte. Matthew from Dallas. Ernie from Glendora, California.
But you're so good.
The Bogey Boys from where I was born.
Yeah, that's
Boston, Mass.
Should have just called the 100. And just
Home of the Sox. Motor Mike. Shocker, you're from Detroit.
They're weird levels.
Motor City Mike.
Yep.
Home of Eminem. Mark Barrett checking in from New Zealand.
He said Olina, so.
I believe it did not count.
MJ from Georgetown, Texas. Just a few exits up I-35. Jeffrey on the button will fold his 9-7 suited. Nicky the Kid in the big blind says,
Kansas and Kansas.
I already got 30,000 in. I'm going to put another 15,000 in to make this call and see the flop, and he hits top pair. All in. Nicky's the second time Carl has experienced the old check raise from Nicky the Kid. Nicky the check raising kid.
I'll make sure the whole world sees that hand.
Those are your tricks later.
Try to get button.
Sam Levy
29
from
minutes.
Baltimore, Maryland.
What I keep trying to do too. No one calls me.
Homer the movie Diner. Who remembers that movie, Diner?
Man, this time I'm going to get paid no matter what I do. No bluff no more.
For all my buddies that watch this and criticize my play. It's going to be the greatest conversation.
I mean, I got to say, it helps identify some leaks. So it really does.
Some leaks does. These leaks are pretty obvious. It's not like I'm actually hiding any of my leaks.
You fold the nuts to her?
Yeah.
That's 7 high.
All right.
Oh, 3 high, even better.
That works for
Good
me.
call.
Works
Could have
for
probably
me.
limped that one, but I had a pretty bad hand. Not that bad, though.
Connectors, man, you're in trouble.
Folks, if you want to play in the Lodge live stream, couple ways you can do it, other than do well in a tournament when we have a tournament stream. But if you go to the lodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire, or
State is the one I want an update on, but I can find out later.
Oregon State versus who?
reach out to Skull Mike on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike
Funny,
Poker.
Oregon State was actually favored 2.5 on the line that I got.
Really?
Yeah, they were favored. Because they're playing at
Reach out to
home,
him, tell
and
him you
they're
want to
like
play,
8-2, so they're
what
having-
days you're going to be in town, and he'll work with you.
But
Yeah, I don't.
They're
wanna
ranked like
disparage
11th.
them, but
I'm rooting against somebody who picked Oregon State, so I'm kind of UW was ahead by 12 when I last looked.
I'd like Oregon State to win too, just because then Texas can move up.
Yeah, oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, they the Vegas line had Oregon State winning, not by a lot, but I was surprised to see that too.
Thank you.
And I believe that'll do it for Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder.
That's where all my claims.
His shift is up. He'll be back.
It's like
And into the box for the first time ever on the Lodge live stream, Lauren,
You live here now?
who's been at the Lodge for about 8 months. And Lauren, a new stream dealer.
But I still stay in touch with them because we play poker. Like
Welcome, Lauren.
online, and we do like a Zoom call. It's pretty fun.
Look at all those smiling faces. All those cash games going on here on a Saturday. That's about half of the cash tables that are currently going. There's Turtle. Remember him from the veteran stream? on the left there. Tien played on one of the streams recently. There's Sergio, a.k.a. Dreamspill, in the black shirt standing up. All those smiling faces.
I'm yours.
100%.
Jack on the river, that did it.
Steve, with all those chips, lets his ducks go into the muck. Big slick for Nicky the Kid. It's one of the short stacks when he came to the table. Now he's got over 250,000 chips. And Nicky the Kid and Carl, once again, heads up. Chris Christmas checks into chat. He played on a recent stream.
8-9's way good. 8-9's way good.
What?
8-9 was good?
8-9's way good.
Good to know.
I just said an 8.
He's a busy guy, though.
Had 2 wonders on the board. 4-5.
The Santa's Union is very busy this time of year.
Got a jam.
There's the other table.
I had a playable hand here. No one.
Bruno. I did not know Bruno was still in this tournament. Oh, my goodness.
Hanging in there.
Walter, Bruno, Adam, Brittany. Got a lot of Lodge regulars still in this tournament.
I make unplayable hands playable.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
The Gus Hansen.
I watched all those guys play on the stream. I know. I know what's going on.
Actually, I didn't make them playable. You will see later on the stream. And that's pretty much the best I had.
Yeah. I did not expect. I mean, I was going to come here and just play PLO, and I was like, oh, there's a tournament going on. Like, I did not expect it.
All in from Carl.
Right.
It's pretty cool.
With 10-7.
PLO normally a regular game.
I like the mixed games, and I do better at them usually. But I do okay.
And it's going to get through.
I'm an okay tournament player.
Little dangerous play there.
Cash, I'm terrible at hold'em cash anymore. I just can't do it. So boring.
I mean, PLO, the problem is I'm sitting there like, oh, well, I have bottom set. If I'm playing hold'em all of a sudden, I'm like, is that good? Or should I just lay it down?
It's probably not good. Like,
in PLO, no. But in hold'em, yes. You're probably going to be.
It definitely, when you play PLO, I find that it makes you very watchful when you play hold'em. Like, everything is like, what can beat me now?
Oh, exactly.
Oh, he caught his gutter.
Yeah, his
clearly he has
got
that.
there, obviously.
Yeah, suddenly his re-raise pre-flop is now queen 10 offsuit. Like, you know. Yeah, definitely.
But I think it has made me a better overall player, and I do really enjoy PLO.
Do you think it makes you a better hold'em player?
Yes.
Really? I think it made me I play a lot of Big O too, which makes me even a worse hold'em player.
Any high-low game.
But it's fun.
PLO 8 is probably my best game, where I feel like I have the biggest edge.
Yeah, I mean, I suck at 08 or Big O, but I still like playing them.
08, I'm good. I'm good at Big O.
All
too.
diamond flop here. Steve with the only diamond in his hand. The deuce of diamonds. He's going to fire out 30,000.
My poker league.
Right.
Like, we're not going to play PLO 8 against you anymore.
Right. No, I was just bluffing. That was all a lie.
Carl, by far, the most aggressive player at this table.
No, though. I mean, we're on the table all the time, and I'm like, I'm terrible at hold'em. I get on a hold'em table, I'm like,
So we told you about the Black Friday. We told you about the 500K guarantee. How about the third of the big events we're planning? This is a one-day event.
I played limit quite a lot. I mean,
on the third.
Win, And then that you
of
transition to
December.
the pot limit.
It's called the 50 for 50. It's a $500 buy-in. You get 50,000 starting chips, and we're guaranteeing 50K in the prize pool. So 50 for 50
True for old ones, too.
on Sunday, December 3rd.
You guys ever played Big Easy 6-card?
No shame on folding.
I've heard it.
So I was playing on a site, not with this group, but a different group, and I got dealt a 6-card royal flush. 9 through the ace of spades. Got dealt it.
Incredible.
Jeffrey
It's a high-low split, so I folded.
with the Queen 6. Thank you so much, concerned citizen.
It's incredible, though. I took a
I
picture
do. I
of it,
love.
I put it on the Facebook group.
I'm
and they were
fortunate.
like,
I realize that some people
The World Series of Poker. And,
don't always realize
single draw.
how fortunate they are. I get to do something that I really, really, truly love.
Last 4 hands.
In not only the work I do with poker,
Not even
but in my business, the work I do with Texas high school football. So
like 4
9
times.
through the ace of spades.
That's amazing.
I get a chance to do things that I love.
No draws either, just
But I appreciate the comment.
after that.
Senior Donkey on fumes right now with about 2 big blinds.
No, that's
He's going to have to pick something and go here.
You're definitely calling.
Yes, I was.
Just went through the blinds, which
Just for the TV.
really has crippled him.
Called that.
You would push me if I just limp.
Yes, I would have jammed. Good fold.
I'm sorry about that. My mistake about the split screen there. It was my fault. It is not production's fault. I control that button.
But I would take your hand better than
I take full responsibility for that split screen snafu.
Oh, it's funny.
Karen from Wichita, Kansas with King 7 suited. Hits a 7 right in the window. All in, and there's the call from Karen.
Nice hand.
Nicky the Kid has the Robbie.
I was just barreling.
I got a jack.
No jack, no jack. No jack.
And over.
And runner in 4s. Like,
Now stop. Stop. Don't give her ideas. Let's just do it.
Lauren, the new
Another 7. We're
Lodge
fine.
string dealer. She's been at the Lodge a while, but first ever
7 right here.
in the studio, under the lights. Going to gather everything. Nicky the Kid looking for a jack, or else
I know.
Karen's going to get the double.
bingo.
bingo.
2 pair.
Nice hand.
I think.
Nice hand.
Well, you know, you're known for a jack on the river. You know.
I got a king.
You did.
Yeah.
Ouch.
All right.
Let's go ahead and see Karen's reaction as she gets the full double up.
Had to have that.
The king right on the river gives her the full double up, and whew, I made it. I survived.
They want to get in, don't they?
Here we see the outer table. See a lot of Lodge regulars on that table.
Yeah.
He's raised twice under.
Walter,
Yeah, right.
who loves playing at the Lodge, could be seen here almost daily. Bruno, Adam, Brittany.
Don't do it, Dominic.
No coaching, please.
Oh, I'm coaching myself.
No, if Dominic hits himself.
I know, don't coach yourself.
Wow.
Bingo.
He just called.
There's no point from him raising. He's gonna call whatever I bet.
Nicky the Kid with the hockey sticks.
75.
Nicky the Kid makes it 75,000. Senior Donkey with just one big blind behind. He's going to have to make this call with an ace in his hand. But it's not to him yet. Eric will bow out of the way.
Yeah, I may have a little shot.
And there it is, all in, call.
Get an out. We got 3 outs.
Good luck, Colin.
Senior Donkey for his tournament life, looking for the double up, looking for an ace.
Wow.
Sorry.
I didn't even, that's why I didn't say anything. It's just like,
Poker, good luck, you know.
Hey,
Yeah, it's poker good
good game.
luck. Yeah.
Either way.
Poker good luck.
the bluff.
How do we chop?
Which has limitations
you're
in the
running-
fine
you're
print.
running-
Yeah, exactly.
You're running hot.
We lost
you
one
lost the
hand.
hand.
I know, but
You'd have to work hard to
how do we
chop
chop
it.
this?
Keep losing, man.
You'd have to
That'd
work
be really hard to
Yeah.
chop.
Senior Donkey looking for an ace.
Spade is good.
Spade.
He's got a spade in his hand, so he's picked up more outs here. Ace or a spade.
3, 4.
And Senior Donkey is eliminated
Right there.
Play with you.
Sorry.
in 14th place, I believe.
Yeah.
14th place will get paid $834 for his efforts. Takes a drink of his complimentary soda and water and exits the stream.
Yeah, I sat down with him to my right with 3,500 chips. That's all he had when I
Chip counts,
started.
Steve,
What level
We're
was
in the
that?
same spot.
chip leader with 1.1 million.
Probably
Karen now is the short stack,
All the blinds or whatever. Like
was level 5 or 6.
about 20 big blinds. No one is in panic mode at this table.
300, 600 level or 400, 800, somewhere in that range.
pretty solid. Mm-hmm.
829 and growing watching
Where is the RFID?
Check.
as we pass
Somewhere
the 11 o'clock hour here in the Austin, Texas area. Karen on the button.
Don't shoot.
He's going to bluff with the best hand there
Shoot.
Don't shoot.
and take it down. Looks like we have maybe an all-in situation. On the outer table, Bruno looks like he's making the call. The gentleman next to him in seat 5.
I started at like hour 2, I think.
Started at hour 3.
Oh,
A
you
little
did?
discount. I might have been hour 3. I don't know. I walked in. I was like, oh, there's a tournament going on. I guess I'll play.
Oh.
I started hour 1 and 2 and 3
Yeah.
no.
and 3.5.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
So
no
you're
kidding.
even right
We
now.
had to-
Yeah.
Took a while for me to get unstuck from my buy-ins.
Race.
Funny.
I was just penalized on, let's see, one hand and then two hands.
It looks like
and
Bruno
and I got-
might have knocked out
For what? Playing
that
outside?
gentleman.
Yes, sir, I didn't
Who
see the
doesn't
fine
wanna
print
get
in
up.
Peripheral vision over here, and I did it twice. Yeah.
They get really serious.
And
Yeah, it was just
hoping we get the other camera working that is out there so we have a closer view of flops.
Because
Oh, really?
Sure, our crack staff is working on that.
It's like a whole orbit. They just didn't make
right,
a
yeah,
mistake.
it was
right?
ace king versus queens, kings versus aces, all that crazy stuff.
There were a lot of penalties.
So does that mean you're like on the fence of getting a really bad penalty if you do it again?
3 rotations.
like-
Yeah, exactly. From now on, I'm going to sit like this, whether or not I have cards.
Like just have my arm here perpetually, just like.
Actually, I need a massage therapist in here so I can get them to get in the way as well.
There you go. Yeah. Card holder is some weird elaborate plant or something.
Right.
Karen with big slick suited. Steve checks. It's trouble hand for Steve. Both players flop the ace. Steve with tons of chips.
You know what I say? Let's just chop and get out of here. We've been playing 11 hours. That's a long time.
That does seem like, chop would be kind of nice, actually. What, 3K?
Somebody's got $2.5 million out there, I'm sure, and they're like, nah, I'm good.
4K? I think the guy to your right won't do it. Or to your left.
He lays it down.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Wow.
Button's right.
Kind of shocked at that.
11 players left. Only
Yeah, 11 players
4,000 at least.
Yeah, most of the prize pool's still available.
Interesting.
Eliminate someone.
Good fold there. 11 remain.
Getting booted again.
Thank you, Diseased Fish. I saw that comment.
One can only hope.
Really means a lot.
Had to have a 7, didn't you?
Peter Marshall, if I'm not mistaken, is from Australia too. So many people from Australia. Skull Mike and I need to come on out to Australia.
Yeah.
So you like a basketball
Stay at
player,
Jerome
like
Teal's house, see a couple kangaroos, maybe a koala. Lynn Gil Martin. I have a feeling I'd love Australia. Everything but the long flight. Ace Jack suited now for Karen. She just had big slick. Starting to heat up. Big slick for Jeff. Danger, Karen. There's the jack, though, for Karen. She's going to continue and fire out 75,000. Wow, another laydown. Good laydown there.
I thought it was queens, but close enough.
She didn't give a shit about that jack either way.
Yeah, just jack.
Sure it wasn't 8-9?
Yes, I'm very
Yeah.
Karen's won the last couple, starting to chip up there.
Seriously. Do you know anyone that plays it? Really?
If it's suited, right?
What is this,
Oh, wait,
2007?
you weren't suited, were you?
I don't play it very often, but when I do, I prefer to jam with it. It was not suited.
I didn't think it was.
I had 2 flush draws.
Yeah. That's a positive way to think about that.
Two quad draws, 2 flush draws.
Why do you think I jammed it?
Mm-hmm.
Vito sitting in chat saying really horrible play by both players. Vito.
Probably why, so you can give me the phone, I guess.
Karen again with the picking up chips.
Added up to 11th, and now you're getting aggressive. I like it.
I got a long drive.
Outer table, 5 players remain.
Where are you from?
Wichita, Kansas.
Oh, boy. Yeah, you do.
Drove
I know the 4 that I can see. I don't know the gentleman
Worth it.
who's got his back towards us unless I see his face.
And here I am today.
Buy-in for this was $250.
I don't know.
It's known as the Art of Poker. It's a monthly event that we have
It was about,
here at the
yeah,
lodge.
just-
That and
it
the
was
big
fun,
one,
though.
re-entry,
Yeah,
along.
it's fun
And
little
we
tournament.
do
I
4
wasn't
tournaments at
actually
least every
playing
single day here at the
like that,
lodge.
But once it said bounty, it's like, oh, those are fun.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
In addition to our series, the Spring and Fall Mayhem, the Lodge Championship Series, the Mini Mayhem Series, that events that we have, and then we just added this Winter Holiday Classic coming up Black Friday next. Boy, this week, this coming week. Who's ready for Thanksgiving out there?
Yeah, I do wish it was a little bit closer, though. Kind of just a little bit closer.
All in from Carl with ace-queen offsuit. See if anybody could make this call up. Sailboats for Jeffrey. Be for half of its chips, though. He says, no thank you. Eric will fold. Carl gets another one through. Blinds 10, 15, 15. 40,000 of your chips every orbit in play. 905 people watching as our blind level is about to go up to 10, 20, 20 in the next minute and 20 seconds. Table pretty quiet. I have a feeling if we get Bruno at a final table, it won't be too quiet. Eric hits his queen. Let's see if Carl keeps the aggression up. He is. He's going to fire out 30,000. Eric going nowhere with top pair. His little warrior stopped spinning right next to him. Don't know if that's a tell. Eric now with 2 pair and the check mark.
I think you gave him the wrong change.
You got 20.
And you got
50,
25?
got 20 back. Yeah.
Oh, forgive me.
Could have given him less.
Check, check, and then the river 10. Check mark for Eric with 2 pair.
Break. Hour.
Yep.
Just going to fire out about a third size pot bet here. 35,000.
Funny, you keep seeing people that walk by that door and then they'll peek in and they're like, what's that?
Blinds are up now. 10,000, 20,000, 20,000.
And
Yeah,
Eric from out
it's
there. Of course, it's a Saturday night, busy, but 10, 20, 20. Yeah.
now the real fun begins.
Getting expensive.
Karen with the pocket pair makes the call, and Carl if we had a VPIP, which we don't in tournaments for obvious reasons, doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean anything in cash either. It just shows how active you are. But Carl would have a very high VPIP if we had one tonight. All spades here. Steve and Karen have a spade in their hand. Goes check all the way around. This is kind of a jump ball here. As Carl hits a board pair.
Oh.
Bottom pair.
I don't believe you.
Karen doesn't believe him. Before a large chunk of her chips, though. Wow.
I think your instincts were good on that one.
Yeah, I had a pair and a spade.
It might have been good. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll find out.
Yeah, I think I blew that. I played that close flop.
Robert Yost saying that Lauren is doing a fabulous job. I agree, Robert. I mean, she is a dealer here at the Lodge, so she's obviously a great dealer, but some may get a little nervous first time ever in the studio, but she is doing a fine job. And we'll go three ways to this flop.
They're only playing five-handed out there. There's 11 left.
11 left. Just think their blinds are
Steve, who came to the table with about 1.2 million in chips, turns a 10.
Star. That's like
Bets out 35,000. That should get the job done.
Drive it back and
It
forth.
does.
It looks like a miniature Vegas. It's like
It does.
every
Window
building.
car.
Yeah, we were
every
talking about
building
that
is
earlier,
slightly
actually.
different.
Yeah.
It's
I thought about taking a road trip up there just to have some fun for.
you get a lot of Dallas college kids there. It's
Oh, yeah?
it's good games.
They have good poker games there.
I think he means lucrative.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Why was I gonna? Yes.
Yeah.
What? I don't really know how else you define a good
Yeah.
poker.
Well, good competition.
That's true.
Yes, but how is the ultimate
or-
Texas Hold'em? How does that go?
50 cents a hand, that's how it is.
There it is.
That's the one thing I don't like about
Yeah.
Oklahoma.
Good as in fun, good as in competitive, good as in difficult, good as in lucrative.
Lucrative.
We shouldn't talk too much smack on the air, I suppose.
Yeah. All I can say is it's fun. Patience is a virtue.
Nicky the Kid.
I thought for sure it was 9-8.
Oh, that was way too good. I would have slow played 9-8.
Thought it was King Dude.
Coming up on 1,000 people watching tonight. We appreciate each and every one of you. There's the beautiful trophy. That goes to the winner tonight.
Even King
Lodge is known for their amazing tournament trophies. Great shot of the bar area here in the studio. Pocket pair for Eric, raises to 40,000. Very attractive 9-10 suited. Carl's going to come along. Nicky folds the suited Broadway cards.
It's 40.
In the small blind. Back to Karen here with Queen 6 offsuit in the big blind. Just 20 more to call here. She's already got 40,000 in. So she's going to make the call 3 ways to a flop. There's a queen right in the window for Karen. Here we go. Carl all in with the open ender.
Count, please.
Backdoor flush draw. I don't think Karen can go anywhere here with top pair.
They're four-handed out there.
You're our next big blind.
No, I'm going to complete it again unless I make...
They're going to come full players.
So B for
Yeah, he just brought it around.
about 40% of her chips here. Carl has done this to her a couple times, and she's wanted to call.
234.
Now she's got top pair. And a chance to knock out Carl. Makes the call.
One time.
Can't run it twice.
Oh.
Carl looking for an 8 or a king.
Spade.
Or running spades.
Okay, let me hold.
Big pot here, 618,000.
Under a 6. Or a 6 is good. Okay, one more under a 6.
Now just an 8 or a king.
One more under a 6.
And Carl is eliminated. And a big pot.
I had king 10 suited.
Yeah,
I would have
way to go, Razor.
For the Wichita Express.
But you might have gone.
I think
away.
everyone's coming.
And it looks like we're down. We may be down to our final 9.
Yeah, I mean, if he jams like I do, I don't think you
Five-four.
No,
in there.
absolutely
And
not.
And then I win with the river. Ah, would have won that.
The only reason I'm in there is because it's a min raise. The only reason. That
That
worked
was a
out.
good call.
That's a good reason to be in there.
let's see as
All that, but
Yeah.
you don't like it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm half there, so.
I mean, he shoved like 3 out of the last 7 hands.
if we're going to bring everybody over to the main table, we have fixed the solution. If you hadn't heard, remember the last couple streams we've done when we bring 9 players over here, and there's your chip counts. Let's listen in.
We are going to draw. It's going to take us a couple minutes. So if you want to go take a quick, this is not an official player break, but if you need to go, it's fine.
Okay.
Could I get ice water? Not just a bottle, but like a glass of ice and some water and a straw?
So they're going to do a player redraw here. You see the prize pool. Everybody left in the tournament has locked up $1,266. We're going to bring 9 players to the table. We have fixed the challenge we had when we brought 9 players in the past. We could not see cards until we got down to 8 players because we had 8 sensors. I believe we fixed that challenge today. So we'll be able to see cards when they bring the 9 players in tonight. You're watching the Art of Poker, November 2023 edition. We do this every single month, the Art of Poker. It's one of the many tournaments we run. We run 4 tournaments every single day. While we're on this break, let's hear again from our stream sponsor, Upswing Poker, who has a great opportunity for everybody during the week of the 20th through the 27th.
The best time of year to invest in your poker skills is here because it's time for the Upswing Poker Black Friday sales. Get 25% off absolutely everything on upswingpoker.com. That's 25% off the lab. 25% off advanced courses. 25% off tools like PLO Matrix. What about Darren Elias and Nick Petrangelo's best-selling tournament course, Road to Victory?
Nah.
That's right, you get 25% off that too. How about Doug Polk's new Heads Up course? You already know the answer. It's 25% off.
Yes! Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come on!
The Black Friday sale kicks off on Monday, November 20th and lasts until Cyber Monday, November 27th. There's no bonus code or hoops to jump through. Just go to upswingpoker.com and get 25% off whatever you want.
Folks, while they are redrawing for the table, I believe they decided to take a short break here. Won't be longer than 10 minutes. We're going to play a compilation of some hands from previous Lodge live streams. Sit tight. We'll be right back as soon as we get everybody in place. Final table, the art of poker.
And there is the raise from Bulldog, an aggressive line. Thought he would just flick in the call. Mariano, surprised by the raise, now back into the blender where he's been all session. Nothing easy today for the man from California here in the one seat.
So you had a draw.
Yep. Very good draw.
The backdoor special comes in.
So greedy. I like a decent draw.
So greedy of you.
Nice hand. I mean, I wish I had aces. Like I would have preferred aces over a draw.
Yeah, your draws.
It's hard for Mariano to get away here. Mariano is holding the king of clubs too, so.
Possibly. You still win. I should have just called there.
He's blocking a lot of boat combos. He has the king of clubs.
I mean, I don't see how I can lose this hand. I've got ace king.
King of clubs.
YOLO. Call.
There's the call. And another $57,000 pot.
So weird.
Mariano beginning to tilt a little bit. Flicks in the cards into the muck. Pot for the Bulldog.
Thank you.
57.8.
That deserves a drink.
Yeah, it does. Cheers.
Cheers, man. I just want to say cheers, mate.
Cheers, mate.
You got him off tilt now, mate.
500.
Yeah, but sorry, guys. Apologize for the
Could have been a different game today, but you got him off tilt early.
Ace king of clubs for the Yushan. 3-bet from Doug, 1,800. Yushan looks like he's got a headache. But he's going to 4-bet to 55. And queens for Bulldog. Taking a lot of time here pre and reaching for 5-betting chips.
Five bet to 13,500. Terrace looks down at his 3 deuce suited.
Play a hand versus Terrace.
You're trying to bully me, Doug.
I was trying to bully you. But look,
Classic
you got protection. You got
race here. Yushan has to decide
Trying to disrespect
Sir.
with big slick suited.
All right, I'm backing up. I'm backing up. It's way easier with aces. Way easier.
I don't know if Rampage agrees.
We see this 6-bet jam.
It's easier with an ace.
He's made more with aces than he's lost today.
Yeah, you're
You would
right.
agree.
He should have lost like 70 that hand, but Tara saved him. Tara's, he owes you like some drinks for the rest of the
Alex, what'd you have? Don't make us go to the TV.
Sure. Buddy, I had aces beat.
He still hasn't told him.
9-6. You're 9-6.
All in.
There you go.
All in here from you, Sean.
I didn't have
I got a count, please.
Bulldog with the smile asking for a count.
You had 2 pair.
He's 6'3"? How loose are we getting in this one?
Buddy,
Tara's
I
dog.
play everything. You only play aces.
They finally
Yeah,
figured
Doug
out
can't
what
fathom
Alex
putting in, like, a
had
bunch of
on that
chips with,
hand.
Like a not very great
just
hand.
like
Yeah,
he has to have an ace in his hand.
6'3", oh my God.
Yeah, he has to have at least one ace in his
Yeah,
hand.
come on,
Or
man.
else he's
6'3", you
like-
could flop a straight.
Yeah.
2 pairs,
Yeah.
trips.
Yeah.
Gotta get your gamble on, man.
Can't think of a time I ever put in a lot of money with a weak hand. It just escapes me.
Just let us have our pretend fun, Doug. We know that you're an animal.
57.
Imagine the double up, and then the double up.
Hasn't snapped, obviously worried about aces or kings. If he makes this call, he'll be very happy to see that it's at least ace king, and we will be flipping for a big one, Rick.
Like, what are you doing here, buddy? You should be in the booth.
50, I would have definitely called. 60. 57.
Pink chip's worth $5,000.
Aces, you're probably just flying. So is it kings, you Chan? Is it kings? I mean, maybe you should aces.
Yushan not saying a damn word, staring
Definitely should have an ace.
at the felt. Hand over his mouth. Bulldog, a decision to make for a 6-figure pot.
Sorry, guys. Give me a minute.
Take your time, man.
The always popular
How many times
sorry
have I called
guys
ace today? Been a few, hasn't it?
while you're in the blender.
But yeah, I've already shoved light. 57 total, yeah? What are blinds? 200. That's, I mean, a lot of bigs. I could definitely fold with that many big blinds.
Pretty amazing to people at home when they watch these games. Like, these guys have to be so good, and like they know everything that's happening at all times. Like, what's out there? What are the blinds in this game?
What are the blinds again?
What happened again? Who raised? It's actually kind of hilarious if you think about it.
Yeah, when I was on that big spot against Rampage, I was like, what happened pre-flop? I swear, that was like 2 minutes of my thinking. I was like, who raised last
Can
pre-flop?
someone help me for a moment?
I honestly wanted to ask if I could like rewatch the
Queen's the third best starting hand in all of poker.
I mean, it's a 6-bet jam. It's a very, very rare that you see 6-bet jams. It's very, very likely could be aces or kings. So anybody wondering why he's thinking about it, that's the reason.
Yeah.
Because of the, like the other game.
Wasn't too long ago when 5 bets always signified aces or
This
kings.
is a 6-bet jam.
The rare 6-bet.
Not really.
So then you should make a view.
But it's like, well, wait, remind me, what are we playing again?
There you go.
Makes the call.
The call. 117,000.
There you go.
Once or twice,
Classic
you
flip.
Chan.
I always go once, but this spot's pretty big. Go twice if you want.
Damn.
They're going to run it twice.
Yushan usually always goes once. So we are going to go twice here for 120,000.
Let him enjoy it.
OG
Enjoy the ride.
Lisa has brought the heat
Took you guys so long, but okay.
in the box. There's
Don't
the
mind
king
losing.
for
At least I
Yushan.
got it in as a flip. Show me kings, I would have been annoyed.
Trips
Give me an
now.
ace. Why not?
It's a good trip for you.
Yeah, or a queen. Queen would be good.
First one goes to Yushan. Wasted a king
All right,
there.
buddy, did you have an ace?
Ethan, remember when you had aces and I had ace king and that was the board?
Oh, shit. He had the king.
Chris.
I'm like, oh, are you trying to retilt me?
No, just like that hand always
That was pretty absurd.
Yeah.
You, Sean, looking for an ace or a king?
Such a big pot.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
And they're going to chop this up. A little anticlimactic.
Cheers, mate.
Draw for a button.
High card for button.
So, folks, thank you for your patience. Here it is, your final table. Players have redrawn for seats. Your final 9. Lauren is still the dealer. We have a 3-dealer rotation tonight.
20.
There it is. If you wanted to know what Greg Potter looks like, the Wednesday commentator, he's got the wand right there. That's Greg Potter.
275. 285.
Just doing some counting here.
288. Right? 1, 2, 75, 85, 88.
For those of you wondering what we're wand for, the studio integrity, we do not allow any electronics in the studio. Smartwatches, phones,
Check his ass. Check his ass.
headphones, no electronics into the studio. So that's why players are wanted every time they come in and out of the studio.
Oh, smokes. Are they drilled out now?
Take our stream integrity very seriously. For those of you interested, players do have a locker outside of the studio here where they could place their phone and values, lockable lockers that are security monitors. So
I want to see it go off now.
that's why we wand folks.
No.
Slick Rick going solo tonight. It is 11:35 p.m.
I don't think so.
Central Time here in Austin, Texas. We've been on for about an hour and a half.
And not the doorbell variety.
Good luck.
Started with 22 when we came on the air. Whittled it down to the final table.
See, that's already 3. I mean, it's almost a quorum.
And we're going to test our new 9th sensor here on the table.
Yeah, you had your chance.
You had your shot. I was trying to be generous.
Usually it's cold in here. It's friggin' hot. Right?
It was cold actually earlier. Like it's kind of switched.
Here's your chip counts. Brittany comes to the table as a chip leader, 1.4 million. David, 1.3 million. Zach, a little over $1 million. Steve with 989,000. Karen, about 900,000. Eric, 732.
We look at it and we feel warm.
Jeffrey next. There's your payouts. Everybody's locked up at least $1,266. Big pay jumps. Winner will walk out of here with $14,200 plus a beautiful trophy plus a set of headphones.
Come on, Lauren. Just 9 hands, 8 knockouts. Let's just end this shit.
4-way all in.
Yeah, it's going to have to be somebody tripling up for enough to knock people out.
Are we supposed to do the card readers right now? Yeah. Okay.
Brittany with a ton of chips. She is a very good player and a nice lady. Good friend. Karen with some Broadway cards herself in the small blind.
Oh, I don't consider it a fiasco.
She's going to put, and Adam's going to call here with his ace-jack. Adam looking for the double up on hand number 44.
Good look.
Blinds are still 10,000, 20,000, 20,000. Karen looking for a king to knock out Adam. Does not come. And Adam.
Let's go, baby. We're back.
Yeah, man.
Get him out.
Adam is going to get the double up.
Hi, Sam.
And let's get that slow motion of Adam looking right at you, folks. Getting the double up. Right at you, baby.
Big Tuna's back.
Adam, also known as Big Tuna, wearing a Lodge Run Good hoodie.
I've been like this all day. I was just happy to make it here.
Just happy to be here.
Yep. I gotta pay child support. I gotta be here. Was it 10?
Don't we all?
No.
No.
Just joking, guys. I don't have to. They can probably hear me say that.
We can hear you.
I got a 14-year-old daughter I gotta pay for.
All of a sudden you get a call from CPS. So.
Just kidding, guys. I do have a teenager daughter.
Teenage daughters aren't cheap.
Especially if they're Hispanic.
Prom dress.
I got a quinceanera coming up.
Couple sunglasses have evolved here. Zach in seat one. Zach, he's going by Zachary. We'll call him Zachary, the formal.
16-year-old?
With the sailboats.
Oh my God.
Raises to 45,000. Brittany with ace 10 and a ton of chips.
That's a wedding. That's like a wedding price.
Yeah.
I'm like, he's 15 years old. I was like, we're gonna meet and we're gonna knock out a lot of stuff.
She's gonna remember it forever.
And,
Dude, you need to get first. You're still gonna be spending 4K.
I know, right? I'm gonna just tell her like, but there's a lot of stuff. I know a lot of people. I'm from here, so I can.
Right. Yeah.
I can knock. I know a lot of people who can. Well, we also have. You have sponsors basically. Too.
Yeah.
So.
Because everybody knows it's expensive. It's kind of the same.
There's the call from Brittany.
Get a lot of support.
Yeah.
Everyone, you get sponsors and they pay for stuff. The cake, you know, not the dress, but probably.
That's how it should
Blue chips are 25,000.
You take care of
Orange chips are 5,000. Yellow chips are 1,000.
100%.
On the break, the next break, we will introduce red chips. Those are 100K.
Right. Exactly.
You just take care of the whiskey. That's it. That's okay. That's $800.
You know, Hispanics love to party and they drink. So
they do. Yeah.
It's just like a. You know.
How much is it?
There was a thing like
Steve with the jiggities, 3 bets to 145.
You do at least keep it afterwards?
No, it's just the venue. This
the LED screen charge to show
like
her.
It's to show like all her pictures maybe, like when she was growing up, which I can understand. But I'm like, you can bring her own. Like tables and chairs, I can bring my own. Like I know.
Yeah, and a lot of the venues don't let you do that because they make money off of that.
Like, there's the call from Zach with the 4s. Very difficult to play post flop.
Let me try these.
Yeah, the sitting fee.
And Brittany will get out of the way.
You know what I mean? Just like crazy stuff.
I got married up.
And it'll go heads up here.
It was gorgeous, but it's the same thing. You're like, oh, how many people are you gonna have? Okay. So we'll give you a free cake. I'm like, you better, our fees are going to be like $25K by the time we're done with this venue.
Yeah.
We better get a $700 cake.
Not the best flop for jacks. Possibly the worst flop for jacks.
It was really a pretty wedding.
It's a gorgeous area.
You been up there?
But he's way out in front as Zachary's looking for a 4-ball corner pocket.
The outside of it is actually the site of The Shining.
Oh,
the same
okay.
building.
Yeah, okay.
The inside is not. They filmed The Shining inside something else.
See if
The
Zach
outside, all the pictures from the outside.
puts any money in here.
I didn't want to.
Or does he just want to?
Didn't want to be the guy who like
check it down here. No, he's going to try
and then be wrong.
Put some money in here and try to close it out right now.
You know, it was funny when we were setting up for it. there was like an ice storm. So we were like
135,000.
Everybody was holding the lanterns. They were like going off sideways with the sheets for everything. It was crazy. We're like, what are we doing?
Steve getting
The
a
next day was, they said,
pretty good price to call here.
there. Just like gorgeous, like
Put 135,000 in to win
no
680.
wind, the sun, there was no clouds to block any of the pictures. It was
So he's going to make the call.
the day before. It was like we were in.
You're from Milwaukee, right?
Zachary looking for a 4-ball. Does not come. Steve does have the check mark,
I'm from Wisconsin originally.
but he's going to check it.
And then I moved to.
Will Zachary fire again?
Teenager.
Maybe you're
and
from you're out there somewhere. I mean, we played together for a while. PLO for a while.
Yeah, yeah.
It's going to have to be something big.
There is actually a Milwaukee, Oregon too. That's like in the Portland area, but it's with an IE. It's not.
Did not know that.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
380.
380 into 680. That may just be enough. And it is. A 1 million chip pot goes to Zachary with the sailboats. Vegas, TJG, no, they do not have to pay time when you play a tournament here at the Lodge. You just pay the buy-in and play as long as you want in that tournament.
I showed up like to play PLO, and this tournament was going.
Only cash games do you pay $11 an hour.
I'll save money by
No
playing
hourly
instead of playing
fee
PLO. I've been running so
for
bad at
tournaments,
PLO
just
that
the buy-in amount.
I wanted to take a break from it.
Dude, trust me, I know. I took a break from it.
With that pot, Zachary may have overtaken Brittany as the chip leader.
The last hand I
Who is David? We know him as Bruno.
Jacks, and it was a rainbow board, and the other guy called my rejam with Jack 10. And he had top 2 pair, which he's pretty much dead. His other 2 cards dangled into a straight, just like bing, bing.
And kudos to the production team for getting us that 9th sensor.
When was the last time I won a winning session in PLO?
So we didn't have to not see cards.
For a while there, I was like,
until we
okay,
got
once I
down to
hit,
8-handed.
1,800 or more profit. I
Working
stopped.
good.
I was doing
Knock on wood.
Okay, and then all hell broke loose, and it was like, gave it all back, and then way more.
I lose like 1,000 in PLO. I just leave. Yeah, I'm cutting my, because I was getting too deep.
Open-ender for David.
Guy, he plays pretty often. I like his strategy is like 2 $700 bullets. I used to be 2 $1,000 bullets. Now I think 2 $700 is probably the right spot. You know, you try 700. If you build it up, it's good. You try another 700, and then you stop. I think finding that strategy.
David hits. Bruno hits his 10.
PLO. Like you buy in too short, and it doesn't work for you.
Yeah, you can't buy it for 200. It's like one hand.
Yeah, I don't know her name, but there's one woman who like buys in 200 and 200 and 200 and 200, and she'll lose like 2K doing
Bruno's going to take down. Nice pot, and David Stanky in chat says, can say I'm really enjoying the Upswing Tourney course, learning a lot. See you on one of these final tables sometime. David, fantastic. We'll pass it along to everyone at Upswing. Remember, Upswing,
I made the mistake of kind of being like
November 20th through the 27th.
Basically, I was just running good.
That's when you want to buy.
That's the best system.
Like, wow.
Anything on the Upswing website for a 25% discount. Black Friday is really the week of Black Friday, and is really the only time all year where they have a site-wide sale.
Thank you.
Just everything, 25% off. So November 20th through the 27th.
I just get lucky.
What a gift you could give yourself for the upcoming year. One of the great courses taught by the fantastic pros of Upswing Poker. Good gift for yourself.
Oh, it continues.
The process continues.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter which seat he's in. He's going to raise when it's my blind.
Steve with Big Slick makes it 125. Did I mispronounce your last name, David? I apologize. Steinke? Steinke. Stanky? How do you pronounce it, David?
So many hands in my life today.
Really?
Yeah. I was on 4.
Whatever it wasn't done
all day today.
Really?
on purpose.
I never survived so many all-ins.
Certainly, that's not the first time you ever heard somebody pronounce it that way.
Steady Eddie actually got up to like 60, 70 K like pretty early.
David gets rid of his crabs. I mean, that was Eric. David.
I think the key for me is I haven't had really great starting hands.
I have a hard time calling him David. I call him Bruno all the time. He raised it to 50,000. Bruno appeared on our
there, or I've been able to make maneuvers. I don't like getting good hands in this
veteran stream.
Get bad ones. Not at this stage, but like early on, I think it's better to just play your hand.
Steinke. Okay, there we go.
Like every tournament where I get like aces and kings a lot, I don't make it very far.
Yeah.
It seems like it's just counterintuitive, but
I'm willing to test that theory starting now.
yeah, right now is good because it's short term, but like that guy who had aces against your set of 3.
How about trips for David?
It's like that kind of stuff.
Bruno.
And I never get that much invested.
Top pair for Zachary, though. It's a dangerous hand for Zachary.
Like 8,
and
9 off.
Bruno with the check. Love that check.
Earlier, I got a pretty dirty hand.
Both players with almost identical chip stacks. Bruno's got him covered by 5,000.
Got it in against ace queen, and the flop was ace 10 little, and it came running queen jack from 8, 9, 8.
Just going to flat call here.
Pretty
Looking to level the boom on the river. Diamonds get there, but it'd be runner. Board pair out there. He's got one of the jacks. Let's see if Zach fires. He may think he's good here with the top pair.
I'm on the stream. I wish I had my card protector. It's like a little mechanical bug. Looks like a bug, but it's like made of 280 little pieces of
Bruno looking to just call here?
You can like move the wings and the head and stuff. And
He does.
I used to have it at tournaments a lot, but I wasn't planning on playing a tournament.
Bruno's going to show
Otherwise, I would have brought it.
the trips.
No raise?
Zach says no raise. Bruno says, with diamonds out there.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lauren.
And Lauren, her first ever live stream studio appearance. Great job, Lauren. And in the box comes the pride of Ukraine, Anastasia, or as some people call her, Natasha, which not many people do because her real name is Anastasia.
Get ready.
Nice hand.
Slick Rick, get ready.
Thank you.
I feel like that message on the table is calling to me. Get better at poker.
Right,
That's
yeah.
only for me.
20.
Yeah.
Doug, come on, get off me, Doug.
Doug just wants you to sign up for his class.
Get better at poker. First, give me some of your money.
Yep.
Adam with ace queen. Just got the full double up a few hands ago. Brittany with some suited Broadway cards and the cool shades.
Call.
She's going to make the call, and 2 large regulars are going to go heads up. Adam continues. This time, Brittany fires back at Adam, a.k.a. Big Tuna. Adam does have the ace of hearts in his hand. Board pair out there. This would be for about a third of his chips, though. And he's going to lay it down, and Brittany's aggression will pay.
That's why I folded.
Very first hand. Yeah.
Very first hand. Told you.
He looks up. He's like, "Oh, that's right. I'm out of here."
I'm out of here.
I don't have any dealers where I'm like, "You're my worst," but Frank is definitely my best dealer. Frank gives me so many good hands. It's crazy. He peels them off super fast too. It's like ping, 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 ping.
Sorry, I just coughed at you. Whoops, sorry about that. Should have used the other side. Blow out some new drums.
It probably has a noise cancellation
Let's hope it- yeah.
for coughs.
Steve, with the tanks, raises to 75,000. And Jeffrey, with the best sweatshirt at the table, will fold his ace deuce.
Yeah, magic elves couldn't find it.
Are you under there?
How'd you make it look so easy? Just like that. See? So easy.
It was so easy when I lost a couple hundred to seat one.
Hey, what time is it?
11:35.
Thank you, Josh. Appreciate the comment. Todd Kubota's out in Hawaii.
I wake up until 2, so I'm good.
Nice.
I didn't get here till 3, so I'm fine.
Never been to Hawaii.
Here till 3 either, so I think it was
Fresh
3
as a
hours in.
daisy.
Had I known that, I probably wouldn't even have bought in.
I always wanted to go. For those of you Brady Bunch fans, remember when the Brady Bunch went to Hawaii? Ever since they had their Hawaiian trip, as a kid, I always wanted to go to Hawaii. Adam with the tanks all in here.
Good luck.
286. Let's see if somebody can call him. Bruno quickly makes the call with Big Slick. Here we go. Hand number 51. This is for Adam's tournament life.
I know. You're getting it in. That's how she traps him.
Yeah, she's like, "Oh, here's a good hand, not quite good enough." Good luck, man.
I had 10. I did.
Well,
Doesn't look like you're going to
Wow.
need it, though.
Here's the head still.
Well, that's
Straight draw. David looking for an ace or a king. There's the ace on the river.
Good game.
And Bruno
Good game, man.
eliminates Adam in 9th place. 602,000 chip pot.
You want the red chair instead of
square up. It doesn't matter. I'll just stay where I'm
Yeah.
She'll break.
And if you caught that, folks, when they both turned their cards over, Brittany said she had a 10. Not something you want to hear when you're all in for your tournament life. There's still half of the lodge cash game rooms going. A lot of tables tonight on a Saturday night. Look at all those smiling faces around midnight Austin time. So we're down to 8. It is going to be a 1-minute break here as they get the 9th sensor off the table. So hope you guys, there we go, less than a minute. So that seemed to work pretty good, folks. The ninth sensor, we always had that challenge when we did tournaments and got down to 9. We could not show cards like we just saw until we got down to 8 because we built the stream table specifically 8-handed because that's how we like our streams to run, 8-handed. But so we added a 9th sensor, and it seemed to work pretty darn good. "4B Rigger says, yes, more elbow room."
15:30.
Down to the final 8. Everybody's at least locked up $1,606.
Mm-hmm. No discounts, even though you got the knockout.
931 folks watching right now. We appreciate each and every one of you. Jeffrey with ace queen suited puts out 325,000 chips for a raise to 75K.
And let's see.
Karen waved goodbye to her big blind and big blind Annie. 15, 30, 30 right now. 75K every orbit out of your stack.
Thanks.
Rebate.
Yeah.
I'm fine with the splash pod.
Yeah, we may bring back some fireside chats for some of the big tournaments coming up. Maybe the main event. Guys like that fireside chat. Safi did a good job last time. We've had Joey Ingram do them. I've done a few of them. Ben J, how did I get the name Slick Rick? Don't know. Never was called Slick Rick. About 55 years of my life, just the last 2. Skull already had the nickname, and I needed one, so they gave it to me. There we go. Nicky the Kid all in with ace 8 suited, 238,000. And it's going around.
Woo!
And he gets it through.
8-9.
And
Show
just
'em,
like
show 'em.
that.
8-9.
8-9.
That's the 9. There you go.
Doug R says, bring back Joey Ingram. Joey Ingram is welcome anytime here at the Lodge. We love Joey.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm psychic. Just really bad.
That makes you really good. Just really bad at it.
Drew, the tournament started at noon today, so these players have been playing for 12 hours, 297 entries. Buy-in was $250. Prize pool was $61,776.
Playing poker.
Skill is for those that don't use luck.
Bruno with the hockey sticks makes the call. Karen with ace 10 as well. Karen from Kansas. Don't know if this is her first visit to the Lodge, but she said she drove down from Kansas. Ace for both Karen and Nicky the Kid. And Bruno, 7s. Not the best flop for him. All in from Nicky the Kid. Let's see what Karen does here. She's going to ask for the count.
It's the 8 and 9 that scares me.
Be for about half of her chips. Karen says a chance to knock somebody out. Little does she know they've got the same hand. Doing some inventory.
What's this say? Put him on a hand you could beat and call.
Typically the strategy.
No poker lesson at the table.
You have queens or jack. Okay, I call.
There's the call.
I have a little ice.
And they're going to chop this one up.
Bring the 9 of diamonds on the river. Nice hand.
We would have some problems.
Good call.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say,
Good call.
at that point, it's
After,
dead
while you were
hand,
talking, I
and
was like, I want her to
everybody
call
gets
because
their
I think
chips
you have a king.
Yeah.
Do you call if I jam the flop?
I didn't like that
Probably
flop.
not.
I folded the queen jack of clubs.
Probably not. I thought about jamming the flop.
It's like, oh, don't put a 10 of clubs out there. That'll look really bad on me.
Yeah, after you said what you said, I really wanted you to call because the only hand is that ace 10. And I was like, I have everything else beat that you could possibly have.
Yeah.
I was nervous about ace jack because you guys both called the turn. So that's why I didn't bet the flop because I'm like, ace jack, ace queen is definitely in that 30. Ooh, that's a brutal blind.
It is.
I would prefer to fold.
Especially when
Brittany has taken off her sunglasses.
Yeah. Yeah.
Zachary hasn't, though. Ace 10.
Clobbering me there, but I just didn't
Yeah.
have it.
Lay it down in early
That's why
position.
I kind of, looking back on it, I probably should have just jammed the flop.
Yeah.
And then
Brittany's
gotten a hand like
going
mine.
to start putting some of her chips to use.
Exactly, because I just couldn't.
4-6 suited, raises to 75,000.
That maybe
Going to try to start picking up blinds
check the flop.
and leaning on some of these players. Good job, Brittany.
And after 11 hours, my brain isn't functioning all the way anyway. So.
Makes me feel better for folding.
I thought you were checking to trap just to see if they'd just try to knock you out.
Yoda, you take care. If you can stay as obviously whenever you need to leave, go for it. Don't feel like you gotta kill yourself. I know you gotta walk the dogs in the morning.
Maybe I can get somebody to make a
You're
mistake.
the best in the business. Yoda of Chatsville, folks.
Too smart for that.
You give me
Our numero uno moderator.
Just trying to be nice for you. Exactly.
Thank you, Dominic. I appreciate that.
No problem.
Raise.
Karen's going to raise here. Queen 9 suited.
Buttons right.
Matter of fact, hit that thumbs up. Show Yoda before she takes off. Show Yoda how much you like the stream. Hit that thumbs up for us if you're having fun tonight on this Saturday night. There's the payouts. Jeffrey, who came to the stream table and started on fire, has been quiet. The last hour or so. And Bruno's going to take down the blinds. Buy-in today was $250. It's a monthly tournament called the Art of Poker.
Tells me all I need to know. I was definitely behind.
Florida Bill comes into chat right after midnight.
Although I have been known to play that hand.
Nothing wrong with that hand. It's,
No.
If you hit, you get paid off
that's
on
right.
it.
Played it a couple, 2 or 3 times.
We will have a 15-minute break in about 19 minutes. Karen makes the call to Bruno's raise with ace-9 suited. And it should go heads up here between Bruno and Karen.
I am noticing that 8-9.
Both players whiff on this flop.
Oh, that 2 pair. It's this a little bit. Not bad. Not bad.
Little down bet here.
Little hand. I like it.
Oh.
Quick call from Karen to 70,000. Pot building. Anastasia gives us a turn. There's the duck. Let's see if Bruno continues. And it looks like he's going to shut it down here. Check mark for Karen. She might think she has to bet here to take it down. But she checks.
Your ace is good.
And David says, your ace is good.
Nice hand.
SC Chad says, Adam is out. Yes, Adam went out in 9th. Adam made $1,266 today. Shaq from Australia, first time watching. Welcome, Shaq. Steve with some suited Broadway cards raises to 75K. Eric not going anywhere in the small blind with ace queen. And he goes all in. Both Steve and Eric similar in chip stacks, but it would be for Eric's tournament life here. And Eric's going to take it down. Madhur Varma watching live from India.
20 degrees warmer.
Hello, Madhur. You know, the Lodge, many folks play here of Indian descent, and we play watch a lot of cricket on the TVs during the afternoon hours when there's not much else on, and there's Still don't understand the game cricket. Don't understand it. Have no clue. Maybe one day. Zachary raises to 65,000 with King 10 suited.
You said? Is that right?
Karen. Play the old 5-7 in the big blind. Offsuit. 2 pair for Zach. I may check this if I were Zach. But he's not. That's why he's at the final table. Cinnabon just getting back from Arby's. Hops in the chat. You're watching the final table of the Art of Poker. 8 players remain. Big slick for Zach this time. Ah, Cinnabon saw the Book of Mormon. Yeah, I saw that before. I saw that in Chicago in the theater district there. Pocket Kings for Eric. Here we go, folks. Eric 3 bets to 170,000. Karen waves goodbye to her small blind. Steve is big blind. And back to Zachary. Here's where it's going to get interesting.
All in.
All in. And there's going to be a quick call from Eric. There it is. A huge pot.
Ooh.
And this is for Eric's tournament life. Is he going to go down with Cowboys? No. There's the ace.
Jesus.
1.5 million. Looking for the last king in the deck.
Good game, buddy.
Does not come.
Good luck, guys.
And Zachary is now the official chip leader, and Eric will go out in 8th place. He'll win $1,606.
You'll see that later. He'll be like, oh my God.
Mixin' Poker checks into chat.
Play an ace.
How you doing, Mixin' Poker?
Obviously.
It has been.
That went from like abysmal to superhero in a hurry.
Players looking at the pay jumps. Next up, everybody's locked up at least $2,039. Peter Marshall, no worries.
Pissed him off more because then he's just like, what's freaking 2 out or what the heck?
I'll look him up. But my Instagram is @SlickRickLodge if you want to send me a message. @SlickRickLodge on the Insta.
Loses it on the river.
What are you talking about? What's
He had
your name?
pocket tens, and you said I had a 10.
Adam versus.
I thought it was you that said you had a 10.
Oh, yeah, I did.
And I was like, once I heard it, I was like, yeah, he probably lost his hand.
Five's taking it out.
Karen looks like she's getting a little tired there.
I can sleep all day tomorrow, though, right? When my husband drives, I can sleep
Hey,
the
can I
whole
get
way
water?
home.
Sweet.
The whole way I'm sleeping.
Jack right in the window for Zach. He's starting to heat up, closing in on $2 million in chips. Dave H. likes to watch the chair being removed.
I'm just feeling like a little stressed, and I just think maybe it'll help
I get
me.
it.
And it's hot in here, so I don't know.
I got a case of mango and a case of watermelon in my outdoor barbecue fridge.
Nice.
That's my go-to.
Mango's my favorite. Yeah.
Seems like it is my. I can't drink beer anymore. I've been gluten-free for about 2 months, so. White
You
Claws
think it makes
are.
does it make a big difference?
I feel so much better.
Oh, really? I should get off beer.
But I mean, not ever. Like, it just doesn't. Like, we just don't mesh well. And I finally quit, and I felt so much better. So I'm like, why would I keep doing that to myself?
Oh,
you know?
that's good.
Yeah, but no beer, which I'll miss.
Not missing much.
Huh?
Not missing much.
Yeah, I know.
All in and a call.
Oh.
And Jeffrey tried to make a play there. And everybody is giving their chips to Zachary in seat 1.
You're on a tear, man.
Jeffrey is eliminated
You double me up real quick.
in 7th place.
All right, if you say so.
6 remain. Jeffrey will take home $2,039.
I was still 15:30.
Thank you so much. I'll get you on the break. I think this is just mine. That was none. Yeah. I don't know whose that was. Thank you.
They bought us a round when we first got in. The first order was like free on them.
Oh, so it's
That
free?
should be free, unless you had something.
Well,
earlier.
that was Ray Ray. That was a different person. That was not the house.
Oh, that wasn't the house?
It's okay.
Well, who's Ray Ray?
A dealer. He's one of the dealers here.
Oh.
Oh, well, that was nice.
That was nice.
Yeah.
He's a nice guy.
Thank you, Ray Ray.
Thank you, Ray Ray.
Shout out
yeah,
to Ray Ray.
I thought it was the house. Sorry.
Pretty brutal. Kings losing to Ace King like that.
Mm-hmm.
I drank coffee. Get a little caffeine.
I was playing in a tournament in Florida, and I had pocket aces and lost to Ace King.
Oh, that's bad.
Really?
That's even worse.
Yeah, I remember a hand where I had the ace king and he had ace ace, and that flop came king king blank, and he was not happy. It was an accident.
He had a king on the flop, and then he caught another one on the river.
Oh. Yeah,
Wait
that
until
always
the
hurts.
very end.
That always hurts.
Yeah, it's like, get it over with. Hold on.
All in from Bruno with top pair here.
I thought that card banged both of us.
Nicky the Kid with the check mark. He's got the straight.
Oh, never mind. I think I've got it.
Yeah.
I thought you had Ace King.
Oh.
So I just thought you banked it at the same time I did.
Good, good.
Bruno, a little misstep there. And Nicky the Kid's going to get the full double up. Little misstep there by my good friend Bruno. Pen J wants me to grab the chair and bring it out of the studio. Yeah, that was funny that night. I still haven't told Brittany that we were having a good time.
It was a brutal time.
She was beating the player out of the studio with the chair.
Wow, none of y'all even said thank
Can we let the player out first before the chair? That's funny.
thanks, man.
That was a fun night.
Thanks. Yeah.
Definitely relieved some pressure on the short stack, for sure. Appreciate that. You can win it.
You should be thinking hurt.
6 players remain.
You got lucky.
A break is coming up in less than 5 minutes.
Oh no, I guess he folded an ace.
Yeah, 'cause they folded ace, yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Am I the big blind?
I don't want that button anymore. I don't want that all in anymore.
I'm tired. Ready for our break in a couple.
Yes, Bruno was on the veteran stream just
You have to take these off
on the,
when they go.
I believe we did that on the 10th of this month. There's the raise from the Wichita Express, also known as Karen. Cool shade of nail polish there. Looking a little pumpkin.
It's 100.
Zachary has 2.25 million chips with King Queen. How about trips for Zachary? 2 pair for Karen, and Zach will just check. Is he going to still check? One more time? He does. Goes check, check. He can't check again.
So you said you were kind of nursing a small stack for, and you had a ton of like
Looks like about 205,000.
Without getting called. And then I had 2 or 3 where I did get called and certain.
Oh, I'll take that back. 180,000.
I think mostly I had.
You had it.
Maybe once I got lucky.
I know you came over to our table and you just instantly was like doubled your stack. Even more than that. That's what I like about poker tournaments. It's always a journey to get here, and it's always different for every player.
And you always have hope.
Always have what?
Hope.
Tip in a chair. Like that guy I knocked out at like 14.
I don't know, Vito. Vito says he should have went big on the turn. She's a station. She's laid down some hands tonight. She did make a big call with ace-10 earlier for the chop. She's going to lay this one down. David says back-to-back final tables for Karen. Friday and Saturday. Did not know that. She was on the final table last night. Having a good weekend here at the lodge.
He's got a rail out there. They're all looking in.
You make faces.
Blinds 15, 30, 30. Karen raised to 75,000. Steve comes along with some Broadway cards. Karen is going to continue. This time 100K. Steve is going to exit. And on to hand number 66. This is the art of poker. We guarantee each month, 40,000. We had 61,776 prize pool.
Yeah,
Third Saturday every month, the Art of Poker, one of the
I tried.
No more white
staples here at the Lodge. Players really look forward to it. $250 buy-in. Today, 297 entries. Ben J, just in the stream room. No phones or any electronic devices, smartwatches or anything in the stream room, in the studio. Out on the regular tables, you can have the phone all you want. All in from Steve with the hockey sticks for his tournament life. Karen with ace-queen suited. And she makes the call. Hand number 66. This is for Steve's tournament life.
Classic flip.
Fair fight, basically.
Ace right in the window.
Ace always comes.
Steve looking for a 7-ball corner pocket. Does not come. He is eliminated.
Good game.
Good to talk to you.
And Karen is going to be over $1 million for the first time today. And we are now on a 15-minute break. And before we run a few clips, let me have the fine folks at Upswing Poker have your ear for a minute.
The best time of year to invest in your poker skills is here because it's time for the Upswing Poker Black Friday sales. Get 25% off absolutely everything on upswingpoker.com. That's 25% off the lab. 25% off advanced courses. 25% off tools like PLO Matrix. What about Darren Elias and Nick Petrangelo's best-selling tournament course, Road to Victory?
Nah.
That's right, you get 25% off that too. How about Doug Polk's new Heads Up course? You already know the answer. It's 25% off.
Yes! Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come on!
The Black Friday sale kicks off on Monday, November 20th and lasts until Cyber Monday, November 27th. There's no bonus code or hoops to jump through. Just go to upswingpoker.com and get 25% off whatever you want.
The biggest discount Upswing Poker offers, and Black Friday tends to be their only site-wide sale of the year. So if you're considered upgrading your game with a course made by one of Upswing's elite pros, then the week of the 20th through the 27th is your time to pull the trigger. What a great gift it would be to yourself to get an Upswing Poker course or 2 or 3. So take a look right there. 5 players remain. There is, I've been told they did come back a couple minutes earlier from break. Before we head to a couple clips, I wanted to go over a few things. First of all, if you ever wanted to play on the Lodge live stream, you can go to lodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire, or contact Skull Mike directly on his Instagram or Twitter. Start the conversation. Say, hey, Skull Mike, I'd like to play on the stream. I'm going to be in town the following dates. And he'll start the conversation with you to see which game may work best from you and which we have openings for. So that's how you play on the Lodge live stream. We primarily do cash games, but been doing a lot more tournaments these days. So we do tournaments, cash. We've done PLO, heads-up matches. You get a little bit something here at the Lodge live stream. 151,000 people have subscribed to our channel and growing. We appreciate each and every one of you who has subscribed. Before we go to some clips, I'll tell you about some tournaments we have going on. The Black Friday 200K guarantee, $300 buy-in coming this coming Friday, the 24th through the 26th. 6 starting flights on Friday and Saturday, 11 a.m., 5 p.m., and 9 p.m. The 9 p.m. is a turbo, half the amount of time on each level. So check out the Black Friday 200K guarantee. and hopefully you'll stay for the main event. It's a 500K guarantee, November 26th through December 3rd. 13 starting flights in that one. $500 buy-in, 500K guarantee. It's going to go way over that, we anticipate. And also with that tournament series, the old 50 for 50. It's a one-day tournament on the 3rd of December. $500 buy-in, $50,000 guaranteed in the prize pool, and you get 50,000 chips to start. What a great tournament that is, one-day tournament. So Lodge, if you like tournaments, this is the place to be. 4 tournaments every single day, including some of our signature events, Fall and Spring Mayhem, the Lodge Championship Series, right before the World Series of Poker. So much going on. If you like tournaments, this is the place. Someone asked the other day, you know, do I have to register early? Do I have to, you know, what do I need to do? You just need to come the day of the tournament. And we've got plenty of tables, folks. Plenty of dealers. So chances are we can, if we need to open another table, we will. Got close to 90 tables that we could use at any given time. And we always bring in extra dealers during our biggest, our tournament series. So come on in. And at this time, I'd like to play our TKO Jerky hand of the night. And we're going to go back earlier. And this was the Pocket Kings from Eric and Zach with the Ace King for $1.5 million in our TKO Jerky hand of the night. Anastasia gives us the flop, and there's the ace right there. Eric shakes his head and picks up his warrior and says, I'm on my way out unless a king comes. Case King does not fall. And that was the TKO Jerky hand of the night. And folks, TKO Jerky, fabulous product. The best jerky you'll ever taste. Comes in 3 spice levels, mild, hot, and Lord have mercy. That you're seeing right there is the holiday gift box that they're selling. It includes 3 bags of jerky plus some other treats in the box. Check out tkojerky.com. We also sell it here at the Lodge at the bar, Cooler's Bar. They've had to reorder 4 times. So check out tkojerky.com for your jerky needs. And we're going to play a couple clips. Well, we take a short break. Remember, the players should be coming back in about 5 minutes. It's not going to be the full 7 minutes. Liz, remember Liz from last night, the Looney Liz said she wants to go. Maestro Matt Sweeney said he wants to go.
Any word from Doug Polk if he would do it?
Have not heard from Doug. Don't think he's a plane jumping kind of guy.
A thrill seeker?
How about trips for Easy and Juan? This is going to be exciting. Hand number 115.
Huge cooler here. I think we could see a huge pot.
1,000.
Great.
Right now, Schwan is just thinking of the best way that she can get all the money in at some point.
Yeah.
Is it by slow playing or fast playing?
25.
Makes it 25. There's a lot of ways this goes to a chop, but let's see. Right now, Juan with the better kicker.
About $15,000 behind at this point, so still quite a bit of room to maneuver for both players.
All in. Juan again in a situation here. This time she's got the best of it.
What the fuck?
This is nuts.
I could have kings here.
don't.
Bulldog, how you doing? Years?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I can do another one.
Why
You
did I
should?
do that?
Shall we? Or, yeah,
Of course.
I don't know.
I believe the words were, what the fuck?
I don't want to leave my card here again.
Followed by a why did I do that?
To come pick it up.
I've already. That's got
Have a seven.
my card's staying here.
She tells Easy she has a 7, meaning Easy knows he's dead.
Absolutely.
Those were not the words that Easy wanted to hear in this situation.
We just ordered one. Is everybody here?
You got me, Terrence. You got me.
Let's go. Let's go to bar.
Easy's heart just sunk when she said that.
I mean, I already have a bunch. Thanks.
Somewhere with a pool table would be good, so I can get my.
Yeah, pool table. yeah,
Makes the
let's go.
call, and Easy doesn't like that.
Yeah, there's a big bar.
Lots of ways they can chop here, but let's see what happens. Huge pot.
$35,000 in the middle.
That's it.
A lot of chops there, yeah. 17.
A lot of chop outs.
Wow, this is absolutely insane.
That's insane, yeah.
The chop.
One time or twice?
Unless.
Ace.
Chop.
That's crazy.
That's a
Wow.
bit of a knit roll, Sean. I gotta be honest. You're great, you're lovely, but that was a bit of a knit roll.
He jammed for like 5
I know, it was a bit of
That was a bit of a knit roll, right?
Yeah.
This is the knit game.
600.
In order to get rid of your knit button, you gotta win a hand and show that winning hand. Last person with the knit button pays everyone else $300.
Yeah. First warning. Have you ever played a tournament here?
No, never.
So they do this thing where, like, if you do anything, it's a mistake. Immediately time out. Like, not even like it's so.
You must be getting time out all the time.
No, I honestly I got time out on a very bad spot one time. And, like,
Prepare for terrace.
I fold before you, no warning, no matter how many, how much stacks.
I do that all the time by accident.
Yeah,
so
it's
that would be tough.
brutal. I mean, at least give me one warning. If I never done it before.
Yeah. Yeah, you should get one warning.
Juan gonna kick it up a notch, make it 2,000, she says.
Not the right time. Juan, familiar with terrace, knows that he can be doing this extremely wide, but he's got a very strong 2-pair. Makes the call. Spades will no longer be of any assistance to Juan as the ace of spades for terrace.
Juan looking for a 10-ball corner pocket.
And she's reaching, Rick.
35.
3,500.
A very calm, cool, and collected $3,500 announced. Looks like she's setting up for a river shove. Terrace.
Now my mic should be working.
Players have come back a few minutes early.
Yeah,
They want to get cards in the air.
Yeah, we got it really similar. Oh, this has to be it this way. 30, 60, where's the button? Okay, so. Uh-oh.
How much do I owe you?
So 60 is.
Did it just go from 1530 to
Yeah, 36. Wow, that's a big jump, huh?
There you go. I'll get one more.
The,
If you don't mind. Thank you so much.
We didn't even do a 2040. It went from 1530 right to 3060.
Yeah, it's.
It said, yeah, I think it's wrong because it said 2040, the next blind.
I would think
I think you
2040
guys jumped
should
the
have been the
blind.
blinds. Yeah. We were at 1530.
We were at 1530.
Players are, there was a slight error in the coming back from the break that the blind levels had jumped.
No, we weren't.
No, we weren't.
No, we weren't.
We were definitely not.
1530.
They're going to fix it before we get started. 5 players remain.
There should be a 2040.
Are they looking into that?
I hope so.
B-Shack, you are
Which one's you talking
very good at what you do.
You're still this one, I believe.
B-Shack does a lot of broadcasting himself. High school sports from all over the great state of Texas.
There you go.
Okay, so
All right, blinds are now 20, 40, 40.
You want me to use this one? Okay, sorry.
100,000 every orbit.
My bad.
Going into play.
40, okay.
So I'm going to fix this. There we go. It's fixed now.
The two ladies at the table. Heads up. Brittany puts her sunglasses back on. Back to business. Fires out 175. And 5 high like a boss, says Brittany.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. There you go. Thank you.
Let's do this.
Zachary picks up all the blinds there. It's 100,000 chips. Believe we've introduced a new chip color. The red chips, folks. Red chip is 100,000. The blue chip is 25,000. And the orange chip is 5,000. Here we go. The Wichita Express. Karen with the aces.
100.
Uh-oh. Nicky the Kid goes all in. Ouch. The quickest call you could ever have.
Oh, nice hand. Wow.
Not yet. Not yet.
Nice hand.
For Nicky's tournament life, 1.1 million in the pot. Needs a 9 or some runners. Needs a 9 ball, corner pocket, or Nicky is done. He is done in 5th place.
That's fun.
That was fun.
Karen says, that was fun. Of course it was. Nicky the Kid's going to walk out of here with $3,398. And not pictured on that is Adam. Adam will finish in 9th, $1,266. And here you go. Bye-bye chair. The chair's walk of shame. Bye, chair. Great job. Down to 4, folks. Karen again with a pocket pair, this time the 6s. Karen now with 1.8 million in chips. Over 2 million now. And let's see in slow mo, Safi bringing that chair out of the studio. The chair's walk of shame right there. And Safi makes her way out the door with that chair. So we're going to readjust everything so everybody has lots of room.
Good? Okay.
So go left or right? This way? This one?
Oh, yeah, yep, thank you.
This will be Anastasia's last hand as Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder, will be replacing her in the box.
20, 40, 40.
And it is approaching 1 a.m. Austin time.
Basically, the big blind needs half now, since we're down to 4.
Interesting.
Do I owe you something?
Is it my turn? Okay, I don't want to get a penalty for folding out of turn. Got plenty of those today.
Down to four-handed, your range can really open up a lot more here. Now with four-handed, the big blind ante gets cut in half, so it's 20,000, 40,000, 20,000. Bruno comes along with some Broadway cards. Gut shot possibilities for Zachary. Zachary looks at 7 high.
How you doing, Anastasia?
Thank you.
Bruno with 1.2 million chips. Zachary 2.6 million as Damon takes a seat.
What's up, dealer? Good.
Hey.
Two ladies at the final four. Always good to see that.
Hey, 2 cards for a bluff. You know the definition. 1 card is just a tease.
Bruno.
We don't like teasers. They belong over there at the
I'll tell you the other
strip
one.
club. The strip club.
The other one was not also. a
Teasers
two.
at the strip club.
Ace deuce suited.
Brittany calls the hand. Almost. It was ace deuce offsuit. Got an ace now four-handed. That's good enough to at least get involved. Raised to 125,000. Some Broadway cards also may be good enough. Bruno will come along. Zachary in the big blind, already with 60,000 of his chips in there.
Oh.
Says, let's go. 3 ways to a flop. All spades here. Nobody with a spade in their hand. Open ender for Bruno. Let's see if Brittany continues the aggression. She does not.
Good.
Thank you.
Zach picks up some more chips, closing in on the 3 million chip barrier. We don't give end of year awards to the best tournament players. That's an interesting idea. I'll pass that along. Some sort of recognition.
Please do.
Most cashes, the most amount, you know, most dollars won. That would be an interesting. Award. Here's the snowman for Bruno. Bruno may be the short stack right now. I believe he is. Yeah, he is. He's definitely the short stack. Two pair for Karen. Horrible flop for the snowman.
All in.
All in from Karen. Bruno says, oops, and lays it down.
Why did I fold Jack 10? Oopsie.
Get some.
Gotcha.
Ben J, yes. The answer to that is yes. Looks like Zachary has a Kiss shirt on. Just noticing that. Brittany, 6 high like a boss. In the small blind's going to take it down. Yeah, that was a little bit of risky all in from Karen.
King Jack.
Somebody could easily have a better 2 pair there, or even the straight.
Close enough.
There you see 22 big blinds. Bruno, the short stack.
$90, you said?
In the big blind, she's already got a lot of chips invested. She's got suited queen 4. There's the queen for Karen. And she checks, hoping Zach will make another bet. He does not. To the river we go. And Zach gets there now with Broadway on the river. Just a little teaser bet of 115,000. Can Karen sniff this out? In the blender here. Such a milky bet, 115,000. Lays it down.
Saved by the river. Nice. I really think so. Did you have a 10? Oh. What did you say?
You get bonus points if you have a 6-card straight.
So you had ace 9? How you doing, Damon?
Good, how are you?
Pretty good.
Blind on blind violence here. As Karen and Zachary will go at it again. 7-high board. Zach does have the 4 of diamonds. Goes check, check. And there's the diamond. How hot is Zach right now? It's dead to a 4 after the flop. Then runner, runner, diamonds. Gives him the flush.
Oh, poop. You just add one more diamond out there.
The straight for Karen. Can she get away from this?
You have a diamond, you have it.
I don't think so.
You got a straight. I'm sure you have
She's got a straight. There's the diamond.
I let you get there. My bad. Yeah. You kept it cheap enough. You kept it cheap enough. I can't lay down a straight there. Next time, would you please make it more expensive so I see you have a diamond in your hand?
Next time, when I'm about to bet, just tell me how much you'd like me to bet.
Hand number 78 since we signed on around 10 p.m. It's now 1 a.m. Just past our 3rd hour of streaming. Started off with 22 players when we started the broadcast. Whittled it down to these final 4. Zachary will take down another one. 853 folks watching at 1 a.m. in the morning. Appreciate it. Big week here at the Lodge, starting with the Black Friday, 200K. You're not going to want to miss it. We got a couple of great tournaments coming next week. The Black Friday, 200K. We got the main event, 500K, $500 buy-in. Then the 50 for 50 event on Sunday, December 3rd. It's a one-day event. Lots going on if you love the tournaments. And, of course, amazing cash games. Lodge is closed, though. Thanksgiving from 6 a.m. We'll shut the doors, let everybody go eat some turkey, watch some football. Then it'll be reopened at 6 p.m. Thanksgiving night. So when you're done eating the turkey, tired of talking to Aunt Ethel, you can come to the Lodge. And to be fair, Uncle Harvey, too. It's not just Aunt Ethel. It's Uncle Harvey, too. You just can't take it. 2 hours is enough. Shout out to all the crazy aunt and uncles out there. Karen and Zach have been battling and taking it to the streets since they made the final table. There's the king for Karen. There's trips and the check mark. Let's see what she does here. Goes check, check. To the river we go. Karen can't check again. Got to put something in there. And let's see what Zach does. He quickly folds.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Pratt. Appreciate that. Lodge live stream schedule this week. Wednesday, Greg Potter will be in the bunker for a little $500 cap. Friday, we got a special cash live stream episode for you for Black Friday. And then Sunday, we'll be back for some more tournament action. So Wednesday and Friday, cash streams. Sunday, tournament streams. Special schedule for the holiday week. So no stream on Thursday or Saturday. And, oh, by the way, Karen and Zachary, are Bruno and Brittany even playing? Come on now. It's just Karen and Zachary every single hand. Ben J. Doug Polk did play in the 5-10 this past week. 5-10 at the Lodge is not your normal 5-10, folks. I think at one point they were straddling. It went all the way around. I think they straddled $840. So the 5-10 it's first of all, it's 5-10-10 with the $10 big blind ante, but it's really just a suggestion. Doesn't play like the normal 5-10s. Bruno running out of chips here. Raises to 90K with ace-5, and Brittany with big slick. She raises. David has an ace here, not many chips. About 15 big blinds. And he'll lay it down. David, those blinds are coming, Bruno, those blinds are coming around really quick. No, Doug did not play in the Art of Poker today. He's played it in the past. Pocket tens for Zachary. Seems like 90,000 is the raise of choice here at this table, at this blind level. David makes the call in the big blind. Already got a bunch of chips invested. David has a spade, possible straight flush. Middle pair, straight flush draw. But it's the pocket tens way ahead. Take that back. It's not way ahead. Bruno's got better equity here. He's all in. It's going to be tough for Zach to get away. He makes the call. For Bruno's tournament life.
Get out.
A lot of them.
Yep.
6, 4, spade, 5.
Lots of outs for Bruno.
So don't put any of those things out there.
Put them out there, David.
There's the 5 for the straight. Zachary can only hope for a chop now. And
just like that. Nice hand.
5-0-5.
Bruno will get the much needed double up to 1.2 million and a little breathing room.
Aces, kings, queens, jacks, 10. Right when you play 4-6.
Bruno, very rare to see Bruno this serious. He's usually the one laughing, talking, and being joyous. This is serious, Bruno. He's taking dead aim here. Ace on the button here for Brittany. She's going to call. To the flop we go. This time it's going to be Zachary and Brittany. There's the 6 for Zach. Oh, David. I just call him Bruno because that's what we always call him. He's on his first name is David, but we all call him Bruno. I apologize. I guess I should start just calling him David for the stream's sake tonight. Hard to break old habits. Zachary with the check mark. But it's Brittany who fires out. 400,000. A little over half-size pot. Putting the pressure back on Zachary. Love this bet from Brittany. She hasn't played too many hands at this table. All in, though. Zachary right back at you. And there's the fold.
That was dumb. Nice hand.
Wow. Very nice play from Zachary, and very nice play from Brittany. Good poker right there. Blinds are now 30,000, 60,000, 30,000. So every orbit, 120,000 of your chips is going in play. Close to 900 people watching. We appreciate y'all tuning in tonight for a little tournament live stream.
Cool.
Raise.
How about trips for Zachary? Zachary with over 3 million in chips. Karen just 9 high. And she lays it down. David, I'm not a coffee drinker. Never have been. I've tried over the years. Just not into the coffee. It's weird. I love coffee ice cream. Don't like coffee. Interesting. Like iced tea. Corey Scott said should have let her catch up. Yeah, I mean, probably would have checked there myself, flopping trips. But that's just me.
Just because I like you.
Oh, we always show the walk.
I show the
A
walk.
little walk there. Haven't seen a walk, I don't think, tonight.
7-3.
I don't think there's been very many walks.
6 lay down.
Does you really have 7-3?
Aditya Singh says, immense love for poker.
What'd you have on
Diwali is the season in India to play poker.
Queen on the river?
Is there ever a season not to play poker? This is the question I'm asking in my mind.
Trying to make full.
No way. There's no possible.
There's no off season for poker.
It's on me, right? For 30? I mean, no.
But good job for Diwali.
Right. That's what I meant. Not on me, but like I need to put my money in.
Zachary's picked up some hands. He's got the snowman here.
You'll see it in 25 minutes, or no, in an hour and a half.
Yeah, I know.
David with the pocket sixes. So pocket pair for both David and Zachary.
Honestly, I'm not really getting any cards.
Just a teaser of a bet by Zachary, 60,000. And David makes the call. David's got one out. The 6 of hearts is what the deck is saying. Does not come. So will he fire here? He doesn't. He gives up. Showdown value. He's going to say his pocket 6s. And Zachary's going to pick up a nice little 300,000 chip pot.
I misclicked pre-flop. I was actually trying to raise.
Do you know the lodge is pretty packed most weekends, most every day. So I don't know if there was a noticeable increase during the F1. I know we did have some people that were here that were also at F1 when it was here a few weeks ago. But the lodges are happening in place pretty much most weeks. Now, during our big tournament series, that's when it gets the most crowded. But always a ton of people here at the lodge. That's what you want in a poker room, right? You want to, poker players want to go where other poker players are. Brittany raises to 150 with K9 Wolf. And here it is, making a stand. Ace-9 suited for David, a.k.a. Bruno. And back to Brittany with a chance to knock. Actually, this would be for Brittany's tournament life, it's showing. She'll lay it down. Yeah, don't know, Coward. I've heard different things about it. I was talking to Andrew Nemi. He was here at the lodge, lives out in Vegas, said the pain that is put on the people of Vegas the last few months with all the construction and traffic jams.
That's cool.
It's been a lot of pain. So this is the weekend. After this weekend, everybody will take notes and see if it was all worth it for those great people in Vegas, the F1. David wakes up with the ladies. Will anybody have anything? Gets around to Brittany and folds around, and the ladies will go in the muck. Poker Tribe Clothing says, hello from Ireland. Have to visit the lodge soon? Yes, you do. Doug mentioned on the stream the other day that Lodge is building out a restaurant next door. So big things happen in the Lodge future. Look for that sometime in 2024. Be nice to have a restaurant right next door. All in from Brittany, making her stand here. Brittany with about 670,000 chips. Zachary with 3.3 million and a chance to knock a player out.
670.
I think he's going to make this call.
Oopsies. There you go.
He does. He is live. For Brittany's tournament life, 1.3 million.
Come on, guys. Team Brittany here. Let's go. No Jack 9. Nope. Yes. Okay. That's all right.
Ace and a 9. So Zachary looking for a jack or a 9.
4.
There's the jack. Ouch.
8 or 4.
And Zachary is going to knock Brittany out in 4th place. What a great day of poker for Brittany. She's going to walk out of here with $4,633.
Morning, I guess. Oh, one.
And we're down to 3, folks.
Card protector. Where's the button? Okay, 60.
I know 3.
I think I need some orange. kind of.
You're under the gun, so you don't have to post anything.
Oh, big alone? Okay. Just big blind, that's it?
Yeah, single.
Got it, okay, sorry. It's late.
Congrats on making it this far, my friends.
You too, congrats. Way to knock them out. You, what, 3 or 4? I did, I think 1. Okay, I'm going to raise. I guess I mean bet, whatever I'm going to go with.
Looks like Karen is going to make it 175. Zachary again with some Broadway cards. David with a pocket pair. David in the big blind already has 90,000 chips in there. Says, let me at her. David and Karen heads up. 5 still out in front here.
Looks good.
And there's the straight for Karen.
Good.
Thank you.
Down to 3. 297 entries today.
My first
started around
really nice.
noon. It is now the next day.
Could use a little airflow.
13 and a half hours these players have been playing.
Can I smoke a cigar in here?
No. Even if they allowed it, I would.
Even if they allowed it, you wouldn't.
Yeah, it's. Oh, I hate cigar smoke. Hate it. I don't think so. I'd go pass.
Pick one to see, point to one.
That one. Ooh, did the other one match? I had deuce 9.
Zach has 4.3 million chips.
You were behind.
I think I was. Yeah, my bet is I was. Yeah.
Half of the chips in play are in front of Zach. And David again with the speed limit hand, the old speed limit hand. Zach comes along with 4-5 suited. Zach's just been sun running the last hour or so. And now he picks up an open ender. 3 hearts out there, nobody with a heart in their hand.
Thought about it. Thought about getting crazy. About going loco.
It would have worked.
It would have worked?
It would have worked.
Occasionally you have to go.
Yeah, no smoking here at the lodge. You have to be 15 feet past the front door of the lodge. But those smokers do go outside. But nothing inside. Not vape, not smoke. Nothing inside.
$650.
Pocket tens for Zachary. 3 bets to 650. Here we go. Karen and Zachary. Jacks versus tens. Just going to make the call. Great flop for both players.
All in.
All in. Gonna have to make this call.
I call.
There's the call.
I have jacks. I hate my hand. You got queens? Oh, you have tens? I can't really see that far, but I'm assuming those are tens. Yep. I really can't see that far.
Karen way out in front. A little misstep by Zachary. Karen would be the chip leader if she can hold.
It would be okay.
And she holds. Karen, the new chip leader. 3.8 million. And a little misstep by Zach.
Sorry, how much?
1,200,000.
And when I say misstep, it's unfortunate. Obviously, it was a great flop for him. Don't know if he'd have to go all in there, though. That's what I'm saying. I don't know about that. A lot of people saying clear all in. Could be. You know, I will defer to some of the experts in chat.
Yeah, I think aces, kings, or queens, you would have probably 4-bet.
Yeah.
That's the one hand where I'm kind of concerned, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Yep, exactly right.
Clear all in, everybody's saying. Clear all in. There you go. Hey, I'll go with you. I'll change the mind. Not going to argue at 1:30 a.m. See, Sam, you're making my point is only better hands are calling in that spot. So that's my thought process in that whole thing. Carrie says the jam is correct. Hey. I've already said I have changed my mind. The jam was correct. But I also reserve the comment as we see Karen and Zachary both with 10 deuce here, both hit a deuce on the flop.
Check. Check.
Nobody with a spade heading for a chop unless somebody bets here.
Check.
Show me your hand.
One pair.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Shout out to Doyle.
David,
Are you
David
serious?
is just calling it like he's seeing it.
Rest in peace, right?
How are you commentating thinking it's a bad shove? David, bitten, just calling Slick Rick out.
Likewise.
Just David, come on down to the lodge. Put a headset on, David Bitten.
Somehow when you said one pair, I just knew you also had a deuce.
Had the deuce, yeah.
I love it.
Retro kick.
Hey, with 900 people watching, even if I make one error tonight, could you do me a favor? If you're having it all fun tonight, could you hit that thumbs up? Doesn't cost you anything. Jim Brady. True statement. There's a reason I'm commentating and not playing. Although the month of November, folks, Slick Rick, up 5K. Just saying.
Again.
This Doyle was no good.
Oh my goodness, now you have it. Oh, wow.
Played in a home game not too long ago where instead of playing 7 deuce, we played 10 deuce where everybody had to give like $10 or something.
Yep.
Somebody won.
You know, after the Robbie stuff, then Jack 4 went around for a while. Anyone can win with Jack 4.
Why is Slick Rick commentating? 450 episodes of the Lodge live stream. Why? Why is he? Ace 10 offsuit for David, a.k.a. Bruno.
Well, I think I'll give that up. If it was suited, I mean, called there. It was connected, but it wasn't suited.
I love everybody in chat. Seriously do, because without y'all, we wouldn't have a great show. And that's what makes poker so great. Everybody could have their own opinion, even if sometimes
200.
They're against the computer. See, when I learned how to play, there wasn't a poker computer. So I get it. There are correct plays where the computer tells you exactly what is the correct play. James Furr makes an excellent point. You don't have to be a poker pro to commentate poker. Excellent point. I've never claimed to be a pro. I've always said I was a poker enthusiast. Definitely not a pro. You all know that. Zachary raises to 180K with some Broadway cards. David, the short stack here. Down under $1 million. Blinds come around fast and furious. 120,000 every orbit. Diamond draw for David. The check mark for Zachary. As Bruno missed his flush draw. Zachary's going to take down a 690,000 chip pot. Folks, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, a couple ways you can do it. Go to the lodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire, or contact Skull Mike on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Mostly we play Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, but sometimes, like next week, this week, we have a holiday coming up, so we'll be on Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. So get in touch with Skull Mike if you want to play. 90% of our streams are cash hold'em streams, but we have done PLO, and we've been doing a lot more tournaments recently. David goes all in. Again with the pocket fives for David. And he's going to take it down. Leortz, who played on the stream the other day with the $9.99 super chat. Nice job tonight, fellas. Leortz, it was fun having you on the stream the other night. I've learned to embrace the differing opinions. It used to get to me. But I love it. That means a lot of people are watching. The more differing opinions.
Take a break from beating up on me, okay?
Karen and Zachary. Karen, the chip leader from Wichita, Kansas, I gathered from earlier conversations. There's the 9 for Zachary. Karen with just jack high.
Oh.
Might have been.
It's going to make the call.
I can't even see what it is.
We will be here until a champ is crowned. As far as I know, we have not heard any talk about any type of chops. It's totally up to the players. they do discuss a chop and don't come to any agreement, they can't wait until, they have to wait until the next level, I believe, to talk about another chop. Blinds just went up.
40-80.
40-80, 40.
Yeah.
So 100, even though it shows 80, when you get down to 4 players or less, the big blind ante gets cut in half. 4 players and 3 players. Once it gets down to heads up.
Wow, that was a jump. You need us. You're trying to get us out of here.
Yeah, we can make it 1 million, 2 million if you want. Just finish it right now.
They get rid of the big blind ante altogether once you get heads up. All in. Big slick suited for David.
Yeah, let's see what we got.
Does anybody have anything to make the call?
Very good.
David in the small blind.
Look very good. The first card was a 5.
We'll take it down. All in, ace-3. And Bruno picks up some chips there. Everybody at the table is locked up 63-63 at least. Winner gets $14,215 plus a beautiful trophy plus a pair of Beats headphones. A 10 here on this flop would be trouble for David. How about an open ender, though, for David? What does David do here? Definitely not folding. I don't want to peel one off here. See if he can bink a deuce or a 7. Now Zachary picks up a flush draw. So it takes a few outs away from David. Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder, is dealing his last hand. Lauren, her first ever night on the stream, has done a wonderful job. Will be next up in the box. Zachary back over $3 million in chips. Bruno in the small blind with some suited Broadway cards. Doing a little inventory. He's got a little over $1 million in chips. Puts it all in.
Count it, please.
Zachary asking for a count here. Makes the call here. Hand number 107.
Can't see that.
What is it, ace what?
Is that queen jack?
I'm glad I'm not the only one that can't see clear across the table. I can't see that far either.
Something with the lighting or something. Good luck, my friend.
For Bruno, David's tournament life hits a jack.
Just what?
Pretty fair, I mean.
But Zachary has the ace of hearts. Trips now for David. Zachary looking for a heart. Doesn't come. David's going to get the full double up. 2.29 million.
85, wasn't it? Or something.
Recount it.
Thought it was 1,085,000.
Here, I'll just give it to you. 1.2.
Big hand, big moment for David, also known as Bruno, as he moves ahead. And now it's Zachary who's the short stack at the table. For the first time in a long time.
Oh, yeah.
Small blind. Oh, dear.
Wave goodbye to Damon. Hello, Lauren, once again. This is going on tonight. Right now, there's the trophy they're playing for. Under the lights. Look at that beautiful trophy. They're also playing for a pair of Beats headphones and a hunk of change. So you can buy a lot of turkeys for $14,215. Thanksgiving just around the corner this week. What a holiday it is. Food, football, no gifts. Could it be any better? Greyhound has one of those trophies. Greyhound took a bus from Philadelphia to the lodge. Won on the stream, won a tournament, took the train home.
Okay.
He rewarded himself with a little Amtrak sleeper car on the way home instead of the Greyhound bus sitting next to a noisy kid from Iowa. Karen and Zachary back at it. 5 right in the window for Karen. Also picks up a gut shot to a straight flush. Matt's B, the buy-in was $250. 297 entries today. They started at noon. $61,776 in the prize pool. Down to 3. All right, folks. Who do you think's going to win it, Zachary, Karen, or David? Put it in chat who you think is going to take this down. Both players hit a pair here. Middle pair for Zachary. David with bottom pair. Got a lot of people saying Karen is going to take this down. Four cards to a straight now.
A 10.
Zachary says just a 10, but that's going to be good enough.
Thanks. Not the best run out.
Big slick for Zachary. $175,000 over to David with King 10. Some Broadway cards here. Gonna lay it down. Karen says, let me put some of my 3.3 million chips in play. So let's see a flop. Ace right in the window. But Karen also hits a pair, middle pair. Top for Zachary.
Michael.
Karen coming along here. Pot, 750,000. Makes the call here. Karen looking for an 8 or a 9. Doesn't come. Check mark for Zachary.
All in.
All in here.
No, please.
And Karen wants a count. in the blender.
One point.
What do you think, chat? One if she calls, two if she folds. Definitely leaning on the fold here. Don't think she can call. Oh, she called. The flop and the turn. The turn in the river probably couldn't have helped Zach. It's always the appeal of knocking a player out. I think she's going to find the fold. Cat going crazy, screaming fold into the abyss. She makes the call.
Good. I can believe it. Sorry.
And Zachary back in a chip lead.
Thanks.
These two have been battling back and forth.
Good.
And a huge 3.8 million chip pot.
I really was. I was actually way more worried about a 5 than I was an ace.
Yeah, the 4 to a straight out there was kind of scary, but not enough to make me not shove.
Yeah.
Wasn't too relevant, I don't think.
Karen now the short stack. Went from the chip leader to the short stack.
150. Actually, it has to be 160, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. My brain's still working on the last blind.
Karen flops top pair. Skull Mike enters chat. ... Bruno. Skull Mike on special assignment. Karen gets some of the chips back. Lauren passes the chips over.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Art of Poker happens once a month, folks. It's a great tournament. We do 4 tournaments every day, but there are some monthly tournaments. The Art of Poker, the big one, re-entries. Then all of our tournament series. You got the Spring and Fall Mayhem. You got our flagship Lodge Championship Series. We've had some mini Mayhem series. And then this weekend, this coming week, we have the Winter Holiday Classic several events in that one, including a main event for $500,000 guarantee, $500 buy-in. David facing the raise from Zachary. Zachary back on the gas. And David's going to make this call. Let's see if Zachary continues to apply pressure here. $130,000 into 470. David says, I got an ace and some hope. Nobody with a spade in their hand. But Zachary hits his 7. Goes check, check, to the river we go. Trips now. It's actually a boat now for Zachary. Two pair on the board. Sometimes ace is good. That's what David's thinking.
Hopefully you don't have a 9. That's brutal.
Good. Take it down.
If you had a 9, then I probably had 1% on the flop. Maybe even a little bit less than 1%. If that makes you feel better. Just kidding.
Yeah, take it down.
Zachary has 4.2 million of the 7.4 million chips. Karen flops top pair here. Trips in the check mark. See Reezy just going all caps, demanding respect that he called Karen to win it 3 hours ago. See Reezy with the caps, screaming through his keyboard. David, ... Bruno, raises to 180. Zachary in the big blind, already with 120,000 chips in there. Says, I'll play.
Check.
This time David hits a pair on the turn.
All in.
All in from David. Quick fold from Zachary.
Nice hand.
Nice hand.
David's so serious. Hard to recognize this man who is always smiling and always having so much fun. David got the serious face on today. Love it. Raphael checking in from Auckland, New Zealand. Still watching it.
Couldn't help myself there.
Just past 2 a.m. here. Central Time.
Sometimes you just gotta.
Yeah, Lauren's first stream dealing experience has been a tremendous success. She's
250.
It's been very enjoyable. She's done fantastic. Zachary raises to 250. This time David's in the big blind. Daniel, don't know if it'll be Bruno's, David's biggest score. Don't know that.
Okay, we're only at 14 hours.
There you see the chip counts.
Did you enter at level 1?
I did.
When level 1 rolled around, I was sleeping like a baby.
Were you really? When did you enter?
I think right after the first break.
Oh, okay. So only a couple hours.
Check.
Goes check, check. To the turn we go. Karen looking for a 5, 6, or 10. She's going to fire out 400,000. About a half-size pot bet on the river. Good play. Karen definitely a force. Evidently, she made the final table last night here at the Lodge in the big tournament on Friday night. Back-to-back final tables from the Wichita Express. And now if she starts calling herself the Wichita Express, that'll just be another nickname that people go by after they play here at the Lodge.
Yeah, because smothered. I had like 8-3.
Nice lay down.
Yeah.
Big shout out to our production crew working the midnight hours.
Now we're in the 6 figures.
They are churning it in the room behind me.
I say as I put out the wrong amount.
I believe the latest we've ever gone is 4 a.m.
15-1.
$300.
Folks, we got a new Lodge online store. Go to the Lodge Poker Club .store. Get your Lodge gear. Can't guarantee you'll run good, but there's really a distinct possibility you will. Or just come to the Lodge. We've got it all displayed nicely in the merchandise area. But the Lodge Poker Club .store. Buy yourself some Lodge gear. Battle of the Blinds here. David's going to take it down.
Was it 4-handed that we go down to the half blind? Okay, or the half ante?
Lodge is located in the Austin area in Round Rock. It's a social club. Anybody 21 years old or older can become a member. You either pay a weekly, monthly, or annual membership fee to become the member. Then you can play cards. You can play cash games, $11 an hour, or tournaments like this. You just pay the entry fee. In these cases, $250. They're entered in the tournament, and they play just all day until they get knocked out. Again, we see a couple aces on the flop, 2 times in a row. Aditya wants us to start a lodge in India. That would be the true Lodge Mahal. That's what we nicknamed when we moved into this gigantic room from our old room. We nicknamed it the Lodge Mahal. But if we move to India, that may be the name.
Again.
Both players will play the queen in their hand for the chop.
Queen.
They're going to chop that. Poker Tribe Clothing says, what do you get for your membership? The ability to play poker in the 5th largest poker room on the planet. But you do get free water and free soft drinks.
It's like if we could all
complimentary.
I could actually see the cards. Yeah, here I just have to guess what they are. You know.
I do have to add, for those of you new to the stream and new to the lodge, we do not take a rake in our cash game. So that's what the $11 an hour. Such a great value. If you figure it out, what you pay at your local card room and rake, figure how much is taken off the table every hour.
You promise?
No.
Jim Bonix with the $20 super chat. Big ups to the lodge. Premium Entertainment, thanks for the good times.
Oh.
Jim, thank you, man.
What I'm known for, the sick laydowns. I'm just kidding.
Appreciate that.
Just like that. No, that's not right. I need 50. This is right. 50 and 1, right?
Yeah, if you think about it, you know, when they take rake, obviously, say there's 30 hands dealt in an hour. Let's just say that. And they've taken $7 rake each hand. So that's $210 that's coming off the table every hour. It's almost, if you're at a 1-2 game, that's a buy-in every hour is just coming off the table. Lodge, no money is ever taken off the table. So the stacks get bigger and bigger and bigger. And the $11 an hour, if you do it, you do the math, it's an incredible value. Karen goes all in with ace queen. Zachary. He and Karen have been trading chips back and forth. Zach says, not this time. Got to hand it to these players, are very resilient. All these players have had situations here in the last hour and a half where they've had to overcome, as normal poker games do, and these players are doing very well tonight. Been impressed of the play. Skull Mike says, easy fold, Zach. Let's keep it moving.
Is that right? 100? Yeah.
Blinds now 50, 100, 50. So every 3 hands, 200,000 of your chips in play.
I had 2 of the same thing. Somebody told me those are good.
I didn't. Mine did not match. Although the little flowers matched, you know, the flowers and diamonds and hearts.
Oh, the clovers?
God, I've had that hand for 100 times.
All in.
All in from Zach with ace-4 offsuit. David going to fold this one in the big blind. Jono. Jono JS says, who was the first to call Karen? I don't think it's been mentioned yet. Here we go, Reezy. Tell him what you did, Reezy. 3 hours ago, you called Karen. There's the beautiful trophy. Skull Mike calling
I was talking to my friend
for Bruno, David.
Any kind of cards recently, and he goes, "What are the 4 different suits?"
How you doing, Boogie? Good to see you.
The last one I said was clubs.
Boogie and I went back and forth
Like the little fern thingy. I'm like, yes, the fern.
a few days ago on a live stream.
Oh my gosh, I can't call. That's cute.
Boogie, we're ready to make you a star in the Lodge live stream. You earned it through your play. I think you had what did you have, a 75% VPIP the day you played on stream?
Raise.
Raise an ounce by Karen with some Broadway cards.
Here's a 300.
And Zachary, quick call. He says, I got an ace in my hand. Three-handed. It's pretty good. Karen bets 200,000. Two pair on the board. Ace for Zach. The ace is going to be good, but Karen's going to continue. Betting 300,000.
I don't get it, and when I don't get it, I just throw the chips in like
You're
that.
good. Queen high. I was hoping you thought I had an ace. You got the ace, yeah. I can't bet your hand for you, but I did that time.
Zachary now 4.3 million. Karen, I believe, is the short stack right now. Duncan Davis would like to thank the Lodge. My new routine for a Sunday is church, lunch, and then stream the poker game. Makes my weekend complete.
Gosh, how do you know? He has the spidey sense when you have a hand.
He knows. He knows.
Yeah, he does. He knows.
Actually had me dominated.
Red chips are 100,000. Sky blues are 25,000. The orange chips are 5,000. Zachary makes it 225,000. Karen with a king in her hand, also with hearts. Hearts here would be spicy on this flop. Oh my goodness. Little combo draw for Zachary. Heart draw for both players. Karen with just 1.1 million. It's about 25% of her stack on this call. Equity Karen 80%. But is Zachary going to fire again? He does not. Goes check, check. Karen's king is good here.
All in.
All in from Zachary. Karen with 850,000 chips. Going to lay it down. Zachary, does he show it? He shows it.
Can't see that far.
7-9 of hearts.
There you go.
commanding chip lead now by Zachary. Karen with just about 8.5 big blinds. Can she build it back up? All in from Zachary with the Ducks. David has to know that Karen is the short stack. Doesn't want to go out with Queen 10 for sure. $297 entries, all paying $250 to enter this tournament. Tournament started at 12 p.m. yesterday, which is 14 and a half hours ago. We've been on air since about 10 p.m., 4.5 hours. We started at 10 p.m. with 22 players, down to 3.
I don't remember the last time I got a walk. Seriously, I don't.
Is there a trophy for this tournament? Oh, cool.
Skull Mike says, Reese picked Zach, right? Zach again, all in. David has to lay down the Robbie. Karen with ace-6. Not many chips. She's got an ace in her hand. Three-handed.
Okay, I call.
She makes the call here.
Pocket eights.
Well, I only have it.
For Karen's tournament life. Needs some help here. But she just had about 6 big blinds.
Good luck.
Let me, thank you. Let me use my one time. Give me an ace with no 8.
There's the ace.
Okay.
Ace with no 8, is that what you said?
Yeah, ace.
There you go.
Yeah, ace with no 8.
The spade out there. Oh.
Zach picks up some outs here. He's got a spade. There it is. Karen gets the double up, back to 1.6 million.
Okay.
Be going on a 15-minute break in 10 minutes.
Is that right? Could you count one more time for me? Because those are in 5s instead of 4s.
Big shout out to Safi, the game host, right by the fireplace.
Sorry, I'm tired.
Killing it once again.
I haven't seen him pack those in 5s. I just, sorry.
Reagan is watching from Shanghai. I asked Ming the other day on air how he watches in China. Told me a VPN.
They're pretty small. It's just like 100 to 120. Kind of more significant
you're right.
earlier.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. And break in 10 minutes. Okay. at least I am 100% positive that my husband will not ask me to take a shift driving tomorrow. Not that he would have anyway.
All in.
All in from Zach with Jack 6.
Really positive.
How far of a drive do you have?
About 9.5 hours. Yeah.
Where's that at?
We're from Wichita, Kansas. Yeah. I always have to remember to say Kansas here because y'all have Wichita Falls, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I have no idea where Wichita Falls is, though, somewhere in this big old state, right? No idea.
Karen from Wichita, Kansas, home of Wichita State, the Shockers. Good basketball team, usually.
It's driving down here. We got our first introduction to your guys' convenience store, Buc-ee's.
All in. Zachary with the tanks.
Buc-ee's before. My God, it's like a supermarket. It's huge. It's huge. Nope, not yet. It's not that far north, I guess. But, I mean, you can Christmas shop and grocery shop and, you know, everything.
920 people watching at 2:30 a.m. Central Time. Appreciate it as you're watching the final 3 of the Art of Poker.
Yeah.
What they're known for, the bathroom.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Well, I don't remember really hearing about them, and then someone said, oh, you've got to stop if you see one. And there's like 3 or 4 on the way.
Karen talking about Buc-ee's, a convenience store on steroids if you ever get to the Texas area.
Yes.
David picks it up. We're minutes away from a 15-minute break. Nahum Villa checking in from Mexico. Says it's hard playing for so long. Respect. Yeah, tournaments. Got to have some endurance. It's a long day. Your mind is going the whole day. Yeah, you're sitting down, but it's still a long day. All in with ace-8 offsuit.
All in.
All in with the Robbie. Just David doesn't have anything. Little blind on blind violence. Valley, they could chop at any point. It's there. It's up to the players. Do not believe any discussion has been had on that. But absolutely, players can decide at any time to make deals. They do discuss a deal once a decision has been made. They can't discuss it again till the next level. Ace in his hand. Says that's good enough to put some chips in there. David raises to 225 and folding around. David will pick up the blinds.
Check.
Bottom pair of sixes for Zachary as the 3 hits the turn. Makes the bet and we'll take it down.
Almost break time.
Oh yeah, forgot about those.
During the break, we'll show you some clips of past Lodge live streams. And I'm going to have to go get some type of caffeinated beverage. Middle pair for David. Christine Davis, it's time to turn up the heat. Who wants it more? Love that post, Christine. Absolutely, at this stage of the tournament. Everybody's a little tired. Ace queen for David. Here we go. And this may be the last hand of until we go to break. King high board. Zachary with the gut shot possibility. Little over pot size bet there, 300K. And gets it done.
Break time.
And that will bring us to a 15-minute break, folks. Before we head to the clips, let me tell you about a few things happening here at the Lodge. First of all, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, go to lodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out that questionnaire, or contact Skull Mike directly on his Instagram or Twitter. Reach out to Skull, tell him you're coming to town, the dates, and start the conversation. And chances are we could get you on a upcoming Lodge live stream. Coming up around the corner this week, Friday, the Black Friday 200K guarantee, $300 buy-in, November 24th through the 26th, 6 starting flights on Friday and Saturday, 11 a.m., 5 p.m., and 9 p.m. 9 p.m. is the turbo where the levels are cut in half. So the Black Friday 200K guarantee. Also, around the corner, the main event, $500,000 guarantee, $500 buy-in, November 26th through December 3rd, 13 starting flights. Check out the schedule on the lodgepokerclub.com. And then the third tournament of this mini-series is the 50 for 50, $50,000 guarantee, $500 buy-in, 50,000 starting chips. It's a one-day event, Sunday, December 3rd at noon, and we'll be streaming some of that as well. So 3 great tournaments coming up. Lodge, 4 tournaments every single day. So you're going to want to make it here. I'm going to play one more time the TKO. Actually, we've played the TKO Jerky Hand of the Night. And it is already off the rolls. So that was the Ace-King versus King's hand that we had. Folks, we're going to go to a brief video of past clips from Lodge live streams. I'll be right back.
Straddle, straddle.
I'll just take kings too.
Straddle on your button, Taurus. Come and get it.
I'm probably going to try my best.
I'm sure you will.
Okay, you don't have that. Okay. Oh.
Schwant just asked for pocket king.
Folks, we're minutes away from getting play back, the players back at the felt and cards back in the air. 3 players remain. The Art of Poker, about 5 minutes from 3 a.m. here in the Austin area. We started streaming at 10. The players have been playing since noon yesterday. So coming up on 15 hours of play for these players. Remember this week's schedule? Wednesday we'll have a $1-3 $500 cap. Friday we'll have a 5-10 game for you. And then Sunday we'll be back for some tournament action. So Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday, Lodge live stream. The Lodge itself closed 6 a.m. on Thanksgiving Day. Will reopen 6 p.m. Thanksgiving Day. So we'll be closed for 12 hours. Let all the employees have some turkey, watch some football. And then it's back to playing cards. I imagine the Lodge will be pretty packed on Thursday night of Thanksgiving. You've been in the house all day eating, maybe napping a little bit. Then it's time to go play a little poker. And, of course, the Black Friday tournament, big tournament starts. If you're looking for a gift for yourself, a couple things I would suggest. The next few days, on the 20th, wait till the 20th to do it, because for 1 week only, everything in Upswing Poker, all the courses, 25% off. So that would be a nice gift for yourself. You could also go to the Lodge online store, the Lodge Poker Club .store, and purchase yourself some Lodge gear. Or for the poker person in your life. Lodge gear is, we've got some cool stuff. Of course, if you're in the Austin area, drop by the Lodge. We've got it all displayed here. Hats, blankets, hoodies, T-shirts. You name it, we got it. Christine Davis says, how about a Lodge franchise in Seattle, Washington? You never know, Christine Davis. You just never know. Never know where a new Lodge location could pop up. Still just about 600 of you still in chat. We're about a minute and a half away. We're on a short break. Skull Mike screaming into his phone. Shuffle up and deal already. Hunter Byram says this is the longest 15 minutes of my life. David H. wants a Lodge in Canada. Dan, I don't play online. Just don't play it.
Yeah, just so I could see. I mean, I really.
Players are back.
His stuff down.
Jonathan wants a Lodge in Arizona. Yeah, I just never got involved in online. Kind of glad I didn't.
Does he need to come redo the cards again?
I'm here.
See, I'm clear over here. He would want to move me to. Okay, I'll try it. On game. Thank you. Got it. I'll try it.
Cards are about to be in the air. Anastasia's back in the box.
I'm game with that. I can see a little bit better.
Blinds at 60,000, 120,000, 60,000. So every orbit, 240,000 chips going in play
I'm going to use that one.
from your stack.
Walkie walkie.
Again?
Good one. That's a good walk.
Yeah. When's my, I got to sign up for that.
If you haven't had a chance yet, hit that thumbs up for us. It always helps us out. I know if you've been here long enough, you've been having a little bit of fun. Hit that thumbs up. Doesn't cost you a penny. Ben J says, shout out to the 600 that have stayed. I agree, Ben J. In the small blind, David going to make the call. Karen in the big blind says, let's see a flop, blind on blind here. Jump ball here. Who wants it more? Karen says, I do. And that should get it done there.
That would have had to be 240, I believe, right?
Ben, I did get a caffeinated beverage. Went to the Coolers Bar here at the Lodge.
I am so not with it.
Got a brisk iced tea. Those things are pretty good.
And then I tried to kick him under the table and say Walker, but my leg wouldn't reach.
Give her a turn, give her a turn. Yeah.
I'm going to give the Most Valuable Chatter Award today to David Steinke. I totally mispronounced his name about 3.5 hours ago, but he's been here, participated great in chat. Congratulations, David Steinke. You are today's Most Valuable Chatter. Put it on your LinkedIn profile.
It's not terrible.
Be proud. We just need a speech.
You never tried that before?
A thank you speech. David Steinke, today's Most Valuable Chatter.
Call 120.
Karen with ace-10 offsuit. And we got blind on blind action. This time Karen flops the ace. All in. Karen's come back from break, ready to play.
That's 60.
No, Valley. The reward enough is being named. All in, pocket pair for Karen. Uh-oh. David with the 10s. Here we go, folks. Hand number 145.
I'm wrestling, Grayson. No, I'm way behind.
This is for David's tournament life.
Time, but could I have one more time?
Karen does have a heart.
What?
Lots of outs.
Give me a heart. Give me a heart. Give me a heart. Oh,
There's the boat on the river for Karen. And that's it for David.
Covered still, don't you?
You're about as
I think
close as
David has been eliminated.
Ooh, a 5 on the river.
What you do? Good game, folks. Good luck.
Wow.
What a day of poker for David. My good friend David ... Bruno walks out of here, and he's going to have $6,363 to play with.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Great job, David. And what a river card for Karen, as she was way behind. Pocket pair versus pocket pair.
Okay, so 120, right?
And we are heads up, folks.
Whatever's better. Sure.
And there goes the chair. People are chanting, chair, chair, chair.
So much quicker, doesn't it, having to do that?
No more ante.
Yeah. Yeah, no ante,
Do you want to have
that'd actually be better for me if they don't mind. Yeah.
I'm ready.
$297 entries. Down to the final 2. And there's the trophy.
Look at you with the paper towel so not get fingerprints. How cute is that? Yeah. Yeah, right.
Zach with about 4.1 million. Karen with 2.6 million. There's the jack for Karen. Maybe she's starting to heat up now. Trophy is now on the table. Two pair. Zach looking for a king.
All right.
All in. And a little dent. Karen is now the chip leader. $4.1 million for Karen. Little over $3 million for Zachary.
Chip leading.
Look at that trophy, folks. Look deep inside that trophy. You get mesmerized.
Call 120.
Zachary fires back out. There's the call from Karen. And we are almost even in chips. 3.785 to 3.625. These players are within 160,000 chips of each other.
Right.
There is no more big blind ante. It's just 60, 120. Both players with the same hand here, Queen 9 suited. Jump ball, who wants it more? Somebody could be free rolling here on this turn. And it happens to be Karen.
I hope you didn't hear me just pop my neck.
We did.
Oh my God, that was my neck. That's how.
Everyone listening at home did too.
Oh my God. I just moved my head and went crack all the way down. Oh my God. Sorry about that, guys. That was kind of gross.
Okay.
Just move my head and bam, it popped.
Check.
There's the king for Karen. And the check mark. Zach's going to fire out something at this, 150. And here comes the raise. Not going to lie. I'm enjoying watching Karen play this game. It's a very good poker player. Zachary, obviously, a great poker player too, the plays that he's made all day. But it's been fun. We've had some great poker going on here. Karen again with about $1.5 million chip lead here. Picks up ace-queen offsuit in the big blind. She's going to raise. Surprised we haven't heard from any of either Zach's or Karen's family in chat. Certainly they've got people watching. Let us know who's watching from the Zach or Karen camp. I want to give a big shout out to Hiker Till Heaven, who's been a moderator tonight and still with us, even though it's an hour later than it is here. Hiker Till Heaven.
Is that right? Does it always go this?
700 and growing in chat right now. Let's do a little roll call where you're tuning in from. We did one a few hours ago. Now it's time to do another roll call. Let us know where you're watching from. Boogie coming in from Waco, Texas. Robert from Newville, PA. Danny Fenton from Manchester, England. PK from Los Angeles. Pack to the Future from Beantown. Jim Brady from Nashville. Jim from Mesquite, Nevada. Lisa from Georgetown. Jono from Geneva, Switzerland.
Oh.
Thank you all for tuning in. Zach hits his jack on this flop. Now Karen picks up a pair on the turn. Seems like it's been a few hands since Zach's pulled down a pot. He's got the check mark here. Karen's going to make the call here with her duck. I thought she was. She's thinking twice about it.
Calling light. I got a 2 and an ace.
Makes the call. Zach's going to win a 1.3 million chip pot.
Good bet. Perfect amount.
Thanks.
Absolutely.
Hudson from Finland. Patrick from Windsor, Canada. Whiskey Rivers from Okinawa, Japan. Peter Marshall from Sydney, Australia. Patriot Pride from Athens, Georgia. Word to y'all from Cleveland. Jonathan from Flagstaff, Arizona. Thank you all for tuning in tonight. We appreciate it. Daniel Rutherford said, Karen's son reporting in. Let's go. You're damn right, Daniel Rutherford. Your mom's kicking some ass.
I had 2 6s last time, too.
Jump ball here. Zachary reaching for some chips.
King.
King is going to take it down.
Race.
Zach with some Broadway cards here. In the big blind. Just going to call. Here comes the raise from Zach. $1,050,000 is the raise.
Okay.
Karen makes the fold, and we'll go to hand number 160. All right, chat, it's heads up now. We're on hand number 160 since we started streaming. What hand number do you think this will end? Put in chat how many more hands. We're on 160. So what hand number do you think this tournament will end? David Williams guesses 767. We'll be here till 10 in the morning. Karen barely has Zachary covered here. A couple 100,000 more chips than Zach. Zach races with 6-7 offsuit. And now,
nothing there for me.
Zachary is the chip leader, going back and forth.
I flopped an open ender.
All in? Yeah, oh, sorry.
Count it, please.
All in.
About as even as you can get in chip.
Yeah, because that puts me at 3,530,000, and yeah, we're like
Almost exactly the same amount of chips. Slight lead for Zach. Wearing the KISS t-shirt.
No.
Oh, there you go. I had 3-5 offsuit. All that clean living, I'm telling you.
Jacks again, please.
As long as I get queens or aces or kings. Same hand, high card 5.
Winner will walk out of here with $14,215 plus the trophy, plus a pair of Beats headphones. Second place, $9,266. Check mark for Karen with the king. She'll take that one down. 755 people watching at 3:25 a.m. in the Austin, Texas area. Heads up. 297 entries, down to 2. Mike Davis says, "You're almost done, Slick." Hey, I'm fine. If it lasts much longer, I'm going to go for some pancakes on the way home. Just kidding. I got to lose weight for the jump in the spring. Doing good so far. Hand number 167.
$300.
Before she can even get the chips out there, Zachary will fold. Give a special shout out to Lauren, Damon, and Anastasia, the dealers that we've seen tonight. On a 3-dealer rotation. Top pair here for Zachary. Gut shot for Karen.
Call.
Now Zachary with 2 pair. Jim Bonix. Oh my God, that's a pretty good, pretty funny comment. Blinds will be going up next hand.
Oh, sorry. Let's put it back out there.
$375.
There we go.
We're going to do our best tonight to talk with the winner, whoever it is, a brief chat at the end, so you'll want to stick around for that. Top pair for Zach. Blinds have gone up, 8160 now. 240,000.
Raise.
So Zach picks up the chip lead. These folks have been going back and forth, exchanging the chip lead, not wanting to bow out yet after playing for what amounts to over 15 and a half hours so far for the art of poker. Karen with K9 Wolf is going to raise to 350. Zach will make the call with some suited cards. Nobody hits any part of that flop, and it goes check, check. See what Zach does here. Looks like he's going to reach for some chips to try to take it down.
All in.
All in from Karen. Nice play from Karen. And Karen now has the chip lead. Back and forth they go. Hand number 171.
There we go.
Blinds are just so huge right now. 8160. Get to the lodge, folks, this week. We got some big tournaments just around the corner. Starting with the Black Friday 200K, then the main event, $500 buy-in, $500K guarantee.
The only time you walk me is when I have a great hand.
Oh my God, I had 9-3.
Ace queen for Zach, and
I think 9-3.
doesn't like the walk there, but he'll take it. Zach wearing the Kiss t-shirt, going retro. Still like Kiss. Who didn't like Kiss? They put on a good show. Zach was suited 9-7.
Better spot.
Jim Bonnick says he's going to the Black Friday tourney. You may see Slick Rick there too. Watching all this tournament poker, I'm ready to go. Valley said Kiss was okay in the 70s. You know, they're still going. They make more money on merchandise than any other band known to man. Zachary with some suited Broadway cards.
25.
But it's going to be Karen. raising to 325.
All in.
All in. Queen 10. Karen's going to have to let this one go. She does. Good play by Zachary with the suited Broadway cards. Ace 3 suited versus Ace 6 suited. Watch out here.
All in.
All in.
You count it, please.
And Zachary's asking for a count. Ace 3 suited versus Ace 6 suited. Zachary has Karen covered. He makes the call and hits. It's over. In the blender. He makes the call. The hand of the tournament. $6.5 million.
Decent chance at a chop.
Yeah. Unless she puts out 3 clubs.
Or 3 threes.
Anastasia gives us 3. There's a 3 right in the window. 2 pair.
3. Give me a 6. Come on, give me a 6.
For Zachary.
Or a 9. Or an 8.
Lots of chop outs. Doesn't come.
I think you got it.
It's over.
Good job.
And Zachary is your champion. If you guessed hand number 176 for the last hand, you are the winner. Congratulations to Karen.
Thanks.
Amazing job. And wow, what a tournament. As Karen is going to walk away with $9,266. And our man Zachary, the champion, is going to walk away with $14,215 plus the trophy, plus the Beats headphones. And we have Zach right in the bunker with us. Zach, congratulations on the big win.
Thank you, my friend.
You're from Katy, Texas, but you live in Austin now?
Yeah, I just live about 15 minutes away.
And you play here at the Lodge a lot?
Yeah, quite often. Haven't been playing quite as much lately. It's been about a month since my last tournament, so it feels good to just come in and win the first one back.
You had a couple key hands throughout the night. Was there one hand in particular, other than the one we just saw, where you won the tournament? Any big hands? There was one where you looked a little rattled when you lost a bunch of chips, about 2 hours ago. Your thoughts?
Goodness. Well, the first hand that comes to mind, I think it was probably just the second or third hand of the entire final table. I had pocket 4s, and my opponent 3-bet with jacks. I called and then basically turned my hand into a bluff later on to take that one down. Then obviously the other one that comes to mind is when my ace-king cracked my opponent's kings. That was also a big one.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
That was a big one. So 14,215. Is this one of your bigger scores?
Yeah, it's my biggest by a lot, actually.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
Got anything special earmarked for the 14K?
I don't know. Maybe I'll go on a little trip somewhere. Maybe, nice beach, Caribbean.
Nice. We noticed the Kiss T-shirt all night. You look a little young to be a Kiss fan. How did you get involved in that?
Oh, I saw that they were performing at the Moody Center 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I decided to go. Never been a gigantic fan, but I like them a lot, and they definitely put on a pretty good show.
Well, this is now your official new Lucky T-shirt, so you may not take it off. You get a lot of, throughout the night, many people in chat were saying you were definitely one of the best players at the table, and a lot of people thought you were going to win. But formidable opponent. Talk about Karen and how she fought.
Yeah, I can't help but notice as I've been looking at the chat for the past few minutes how many people are rooting for Karen. Just an amazing lady. She definitely played her heart out. Watched the last couple hands here, and even, 2 or 3 hands before the tournament ended, she put on a nasty bluff. So it was, yeah, just good.
Absolutely. Well, we congratulate everyone who played. 297 entries. Everyone bought in for $250. The winner, Zachary from now Austin and the Austin area, formerly from Katy, Texas. Congratulations. And folks, I'm tired. Are you tired? Let's go to sleep. We'll see you on the next stream. It's going to be Wednesday. Greg Potter will be in the bunker for a little 1-3-500 cap. And if I don't see you between now and then, I want to wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving. And we'll be back for more Lodge live stream poker. Good night, everybody.